Welcome to G20 Enclave. Hi, everybody. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons today. It's good to be back. I was on vacation last time. Was it last time? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. We're gonna play some games. Microphone while you do this. Yeah, we're gonna. I think you guys are way quieter than I am. Do audio levels, working on the things. Anyway, we're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna go around the table, reintroduce everybody, including myself. Hi, Josh, Mike 45. I'm the Dungeon Master. That's all you need to know. Aw, thanks, the yellow cubes, for resubbing there. We're gonna go around the table. If you paid attention to the classes and levels from last session, you will notice some changes to the overlay over there. Some people have leveled up, maybe multi-classed, maybe done some weird things.
Made mistakes.
Some have maybe made
Many
mistakes.
A few of them. Somebody.
So yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna start with. We'll start with KP. We'll go from left to right. All
right. Hello, everybody. I'm KP. I play the Dragonborn Keelakek. He is a rogue who pretends to be a bard. Pay no attention to my screen. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Keelakek loves his friends. He hates lying, but he's a compulsive liar. He gets people into trouble sometimes. We'll see what happens.
All right. Rose.
Oh, it's me. Hello. I'm Rose. I play Lonnie, the Air Ganassi monk. I go by Ghost Adventures on Twitter and on Twitch. We play on Tuesdays over at the Gamer Ghoul Gang, so check us out. It's a fun time. I recently got a job. So I've been looking forward to this because nothing's better than sitting in front of two screens all day and then coming home and sitting in front of two more screens for the rest of the day. So catch me here, and then obviously over on Praetor's Rejects Saturday. We're coming back this week. We're gonna do a big boss fight, and it's terrifying. So yeah.
Aaron.
Yo, I'm Aaron. I played the meal, our moody Eladrin cleric, maybe something else friend. Is the multi-class already down there? If it's already down there, then you can read. I don't have to tell you. You already know some weird shit's about to fucking happen. I don't have to tell you that. Anyway, I'm happy to be back. I missed you guys. What's up?
Tom.
Hi, I'm Tom. I play Tindra Blaze, the Fire Genasi wizard, who is a child. He's 8 years old. I got a note that says he's 8, therefore he must be 8.
Has to be.
Yep. Nothing else going on in his backstory.
Nothing else.
But you can find me on the internet, says the English Tom if you want, but beware, sports coming back. So, you know, my tweets may reference things. And also, we have no Boris anymore. So,
Oh.
Hey.
So you know, progress. But yeah, other than that, yeah, Tindra's a cool guy. Yeah, he knows things.
Jay.
Hello, I'm Jay. I have a small tomato. I play.
That's not a tomato. It's a bloodberry.
Tiny tomato.
Bloodberry.
I play Llewellyn, Blood Paladin. No multi-classing for Llewellyn. They're drunk and they can't really think of anything else other than what they do. They're gonna be a knight, and that's okay. You can find me, Jay, on all social media is at the Yellow Cubes. You can also find me on the Gamer Ghoul Gang on Tuesdays, usually on Rose's channel or on my channel, which is just the yellow cubes with an extra S at the end because hackers suck. I still have this tiny tomato.
It's a tiny tomato. Well,
He's just little.
Thorn.
That's me. That is my name. I am Thorn. I do not have social media. For literally no reason. I just never have made any of the accounts. You can find me on Discord as Thorn. You can find me here not as Thorn, because I play Draxit, who is a rogue, and he is green, literally. It's kind of. I think that's all I got. I don't have a lot. I'm very simple.
Well,
I have a sandwich.
alrighty. Well, I would like to take a moment to thank our sponsor, Adventure Music. Is playing right now. You can, you see the logo down there. Their link is down in our description. They have about 80 tracks worth of music. If you want to be a Patreon, you can go and get access to the whole back catalog. They just released new stuff. I haven't gotten a chance to listen to it yet, but if it's anything like their other music, it's going to be really good. You should go check them out. Link down below. Do it. It helps us out. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so I do believe Keelakek wanted to do the recap today.
If that's okay with everybody else.
Sit back and relax because this is a long one.
Wait, do you get experience? I don't want you leveling up.
You all leveled up.
I know, but
Didn't everybody level up? Me personally? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. In my best Keelakek voice, which isn't very good, but I try. Lords and ladies, children of all ages, and everybody in between, please allow Gueli Kulani von Keelakek, slayer of hags, protector of friends, regale you a tale of intrigue, mystery, and dare and do. It all began with a child most particular and of grave import. This child, name of Esther, was the target of a diabolical scheme most foul. A plan to turn this poor child, chosen by the forces of darkness, into a hideous and vile hag. However, my friends, do not fret, for Keelakek and his friends have dispatched with the monster responsible for this and saved the child. As Keelakek dealt the finishing blow to the hag responsible, Keelakek and friends Tindra and Lu discovered a room deep within the bowels of the castle. Inside this room we found little Esther, safe and alone. After reassuring the child, Keelakek turned to see Tindra was no longer the alcohol-loving child Keelakek knows, but a fully grown old man, grizzled and looking slightly foolish and uncomfortable in his now tightly fitting clothes. Keelakek thought to himself, what is Tindra doing as an old man? Who turned him like this? Alas, my friends, these are mysteries to be solved at a later time. Making haste, Prince Tindra and Lu went to find the real Mata, and Keelakek stayed to open the rest of the pretty chests in the room. One chest contained a fine silk rope and a vial of liquid with some nasty toe in it. I don't know. The other chest was completely, and I do mean Killikek means completely full of gold and silver pieces. My friends, Killikek hit the jackpot. Killikek couldn't believe it. Killikek, being the fine specimen he is, took the entire chest and went back to rejoin the others. Back upstairs, Killikek realized his other friends were surrounded by guards. Killikek hid and waited, not making a peep. Then out of nowhere, the sounds of chains was produced as if they were suddenly materialized from nowhere. Killikek turned to see friends Lou and Tindra with the real Mada still in her chains. Killikek was greatly relieved. We proceeded to the courtyard, where Mada proceeded to handle the situation. It was at this point Killikek remembered seeing a tied-up priest acting very strangely. Upon letting his friends know, it did not take long to find this man still tied up. We questioned him, but he divulged nothing. All we knew is he was aligned with the hag and involved himself with the ritual sacrifices of the nearby townsfolk, very evil stuff. Being of no further value, friend Lou and Lady Amada decided that they would proceed to invoke a ritual. For Killikek's friends with weak constitutions, Killikek advises you to cover your ears for this next part, for it's not pretty. With Killikek and friend Tendra as witnesses, friend Lou began to slice the captured priest and drain his blood. The priest, however, did not die, for friend Lou also healed him of his wounds at the same time. So terrible, Killikek will never forget this sight. So much blood, my friends. If only Killikek was a real bard, he might have been able to prevent what has been burned into his memory. What good is this music if it can't help Killikek's friends? Perhaps Killikek should just give it all up. Give up the ruse. Perhaps the quarries are Killikek's true home. After all, Killikek is good at busting the rocks. Just kidding! Killikek would never abandon his friends! These thoughts entered Killikek for only a moment, but Killikek defeated him as easily as he defeated the hag. Who cares if friend Lou requires creepy blood rituals? Who cares if friend Tindra is actually a crotchety old man masquerading as a little boy? Killikek doesn't care. From this point on, Killikek will be a real bard. Killikek doesn't care what it takes as long as it helps Killikek's friends. He will go to the ends of the world and beyond. Wait a minute. Killikek smells bacon. Killikek wakes up.
Very well
Very
done.
nice.
Very well done.
Very nice. 50
You
XP.
realize you have to do that every session now.
Well, he can't give him 50 XP every time, or Killikek's
If he does it like that, yes, we can.
he's gonna be level 10 by the time we're level 5.
Honestly,
I am okay with this.
just do it for the love of the game. Don't do it for the XP.
We just need Killikek.
Oh my god.
The whole time watching Rose trying not to just like
So,
that was great.
a few things happened last night.
Well, Josh, we're playing D&D now, buddy.
Oh, I know. A few things happened last night. After a very...
Sorry, it was just like right there in front of me. I was like, low hanging fruit, I'll take it.
You're not wrong, though.
Hey-ho.
After a very long period of time without being able to rest, Verdun, the innkeep, gives you all your own rooms and allows you to stay at least one night, for those of you who don't pretty much live here anyway. The comfort of your own bed, not just a hammock or a cot or something like that. But the events of what have happened weighs upon some of you more than others. Demille, you toss and turn pretty much all night. And when you wake, you could swear that you felt somebody's lips on your cheek. But there's nobody else in the room with you.
Lani moves silently.
Keelakek, your sleep is better, to say the least. This monologue is playing through your head all night long. You are the hero of your own story, as you should be. The rest of you, the song that's playing right now, the rest of you, the rest is reward in and of itself. Maybe you sleep in, maybe you don't, but today is a big day. You have a lot to do, at least in the morning. So, the day is yours. Partially. What do you do?
Me and Keelakek, I believe, we're going to go to the store.
Yes.
And get some pouches to distribute the wealth that Keelakek is holding on to.
Easy enough.
And distribute that then further amongst the party. So obviously we'll have said that we've done that with the gold distribution that you have the power to do.
I think those pouches are like a silver a piece. They're not a lot.
Yeah. So we'll buy obviously enough for the party, and then distribute that accordingly. I will also buy a load of components, if I may.
Okay. Are you looking for anything specific?
Yes. Yeah. So I need 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs. And then if I can, I'd like to buy multiple.
Or separate? So 10 gold
It says 10 gold worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs. So I'm assuming it's just accumulatively.
Okay. And is that consumed for that spell?
It is. Yeah. So I'd like to buy a few reserves, if I may.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I can finally have a familiar. So how many can I buy from him?
Ooh.
Because I might clean them out because I've got cash.
5.
5?
You
Okay,
can
cool.
You can get 50 gold worth. Yeah.
Awesome. I will spend 50 gold on that then, please. And does he have any like magic items? Okay, does he have a bag of holding or anything like that at all?
You ask specifically like a bag of holding?
Yes, please.
He the shopkeep here at the White Oak, Brucial, he kind of looks around and then dips off to the back, and he comes back to the front, and what he's holding is not like a typical bag of holding. Instead,
broken. It's a bag of holding. It's a bag of as a hole in it.
No, instead, what he brings out is more like a backpack. It has a couple pouches on the sides. Has a central pouch.
I have a backpack.
Please tell me it's like a Paw Patrol backpack for.
It's got Hello Kitty on it.
Minus the
Dora.
minus the
Paw
items.
Patrol.
Minus the items on it. It kind of looks like this.
Okay.
Peppa Pig.
And he takes some of the stuff that's on the counter here, and he puts it into the main part, like you would like a bag of holding, and he closes it up, and he like points to it and points to you, like trying to convey like you pull it out. He's trying to show you how it works.
I remind him that I'm a child, and that's a fucking arrestable offense in some countries. Okay, okay. Not that kind of crowd. Too early in the morning. No coffee. Understandable. I will pull.
So you put your hand into the bag, and there's nothing there. There's no space. Like, there's too much space in the bag, basically.
Mm. Does it? I try to summon the item, knowing how a normal bag of holding works.
So yeah, so it was like a piece of parchment he put in there, and you reach in thinking about the piece of parchment, and it is there in your fingers.
Okay, okay. So it's not quite a bag of holding, but it's similar. Can I? Do I have I experienced this item's type before? Am I familiar?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, I can do that. I have skills.
You are a
Roll
skilled
dice.
person.
Kind of my thing.
14. Yeah, you've heard of this item. It is it's a handy haversack.
Cool.
Oh, what is?
I don't know why I did that, but that's interesting to learn that it does that.
We can clear that.
Thank you very much. I was like, I just clicked it to move it out of the way, but okay.
Oh,
I guess you can share that stuff.
there's a button up there. Yeah. There's a specific button up there you can share that stuff.
I am sure that one time when I need to know where it is, it will not appear for me. But hey, I'm glad I found it.
Yes.
Cool.
So you've heard of this item. What you're looking at is a handy haversack.
Handy haversack. Awesome.
It is. Yep.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, Thorn and I
For the
were
people
talking
at
about
home?
this earlier. Go ahead. It's a backpack. It doesn't have as much storage as like a regular bag of holding would have, but it's compartmentalized. So if one of the pouches, there's 2 side pouches, and if one of those pouches were to be ripped or torn, only the contents of that pouch would spill out. You wouldn't lose everything in all of the pouches.
Awesome. Okay.
It's a little bit more difficult to steal things out of because of that, basically.
Awesome. And how big does it look on me? Because I'm
on you, it looks pretty big. This is like a standard adventurer's like backpack.
Okay, cool. As long as I'm not gonna like keel over.
No,
I feel like I might be interested
does.
in that.
It does weigh a lot less than a bag of holding. This thing only weighs about 5 pounds. Bag of holding weighs around 15.
Yeah, awesome. Well then, yeah, I will take it. However much he wants for it, as long as he doesn't ask for stupid money.
So.
And this is on layaway.
He writes a number down on the piece of paper and he slides it over to you, and you look at it. 2,500 gold.
Cross off a 0.
He takes it back, writes a new number, slides it back over to you. 2,000 gold.
How much did we get from that gold chest? Has that already been distributed, or is that to do?
It's technically already been distributed, but within the storyline, that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I have those platinum pieces. What's a platinum piece to a gold?
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
So 10 gold to 1 platinum.
Alright. Well, I ain't no fucking way, but I can afford that. I ain't made of money. I'll make a note, and I'll be like,
What do you say?
just like, can you just like keep it there until like it becomes old and withered and reduces in price, or until I come back with more money?
Is it just you in the store? Is there anybody else here with you?
No, Akila kicks with me,
Oh, okay.
unless anyone else came. But
Keelik is very much interested in getting the thing that the barkeep was talking about last time.
That's basically what you're talking about right now.
Okay.
Like that was what was being referenced. There are a few different items of this kind. There's like portable holes, handy haversack, bag of holding. This is with a, what'd you get, a 14 on your Arcana check?
Yes,
That's
sir.
You would know that because it's compartmentalized, this normally runs a little bit more expensive than your average bag of holding. It doesn't hold as much, but it's a little bit, it's normally more expensive.
It's a little secure.
Yeah.
Would you like for me to see if I can get a better bargain?
I mean, he's a very tough negotiator. I will put the ruined ruby out. I'm gonna double check.
The ruby. Which one is that?
Ooh. This is the one I took from. It's the one that's from the doll.
Okay.
And I think that's all I've got. That will be a substantial amount.
Okay.
I don't know. I could then be like, I'll give it to Keelik. I can be like, if you can get good money for this might be able to help reduce the cost down a little bit. It's worth like 500 gold pieces.
Let's see what Kitty Cat can do.
Don't take any less than 499.
Those other gems you have are worth about 100 each.
I know.
I'm just okay.
Stop trying to rob me, Josh.
I'm not trying to rob you. I'm just telling you. Okay.
I know. Oh, I've got. I need like. I think from my math, I've got another 400 in reserve. But
Yeah.
I want to.
All right.
I mean, I have a big amount in reserve, but I'm not giving it to him because he's a monopoly and fuck capitalism.
Okay. So, kind of looks over at Keelik now, who's been given this gem, this ruby.
Keelik will look at the gems like he recognizes what this is from.
You'll know.
Yeah.
Okay. My good friend.
You'll also know, just in case you're worried, you'll also know this is inert and won't do anything.
Okay. My good friend, we are trying to get the best deal that we can with this, of course. However, is there any way that you can cut us a deal? Keelik is slated to be knighted this day as a protector of the people upon Lady Mada's request. And we have more tasks that we must accomplish in order to secure the safety of this town and the townsfolk here. Is there any way that you could part for this, maybe for the price of this gemstone and maybe a little more, and Keelik can bring you the rest of what he owes at a later time?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, get it on tick. Nice idea.
Persuasion tech. Or not, whatever you want to do.
I am actually going to see that that's not going to go so super well, and I'm going to get Keelik to just re-roll that with the power of time travel.
What ability is that you've got?
I'm going to use my first one of my chronal shifts of the day, and get that switched over.
All right. Go ahead and
So yeah,
re-roll
roll
that.
again.
Reroll.
Take the new result. But
Cool.
seeing
That
as
was
it
the
wasn't-
first roll of the day. Awesome. Second roll of the day. A little better. Not great, but better.
He kind of looks at you with like, at first he's got this look of like, oh geez, they're gonna try to walk out of here with a magic item, and they want me to sell this like super cheap for them, of course. And then as you're like spewing out your heart, basically, like a look of pity comes across his face.
I'll take pity. I'll take pity.
And he just takes the parchment again. He writes something down. He slides it over to you, and it says at cost 2,000 gold. Basically implying this is what he paid for it. So that is as low as you're going to get him to go.
Can we get like an installment plan?
Way away. Very well. Gillikek will honor your arrangements. We do not have the funds at the time for this, even though it would be very useful for the people of this town.
Basically, to speed things along, he writes down, do you need anything else?
He doesn't have any magic skills or anything, does he? I think I've asked him this before.
Let me find out if he does or not. It's a different day. It's a different day. Maybe he got a shipment in.
Maybe. There's also a double check something.
Roll a d8.
D8. D8.
3. Okay. Ooh. Thank you for subscribing again.
Ooh.
Michael.
He holds up his hand. It's like, just, wait here. And goes to the back and comes back up front with a book in his hand. And he puts it on the counter.
Is it a spell book?
You would recognize this as a spell book.
Interesting. You had my attention. Wait.
Tinder's like, me likey.
Me like this. Can I quickly just do a quick browse and just see how many spells it's got in it? If it's anything of interest. I don't obviously. I don't know if he'll allow me to browse each one, but a general overview, if I may, to see what I'm buying and to see the value. If any.
Yeah. So he kind of gestures, saying you can look through it. Make an Arcana check. See if you can identify the spells in the book, because they are made by a different person.
Wow, motherfuck!
So you are able to identify 3 of the spells.
Okay.
And that is Color Spray, Disguise Self, and I duplicated one of them. Hang on.
And two disguise selves.
Hang on.
This guy was sketchy.
Wait for it. Yeah, because I have a spellbook generator, but it chooses spells from the spell list, so it might it's faulty because of that.
If it has identify, I'll buy it immediately.
So it has color spray, disguise self, and earth trimmer. Those are the ones you know.
Well,
There are 2 spells in there of a higher level than that. Those are all level 1 spells.
Okay. So it's five spells total.
5 spells total. The other 2 you
Okay.
can't identify. You know they're the two other spells you know are at least higher than level 1.
Okay, that works for me. I've got the using the ruby. Just be like, put the ruby down next to the spellbook. Trade.
He slides a little card over. Ruby plus 200.
Ruby plus 100.
125.
117.
125.
121.
Make a persuasion check.
Do better than me. Do better than Keely Kick.
I have no charisma, so this is not gonna go well.
Still pretty good.
All that time in Keeler Cakes surrounding.
He holds out his hand to shake yours.
Slap that shit. Yo, let's go.
Shakes your hand, takes the ruby, waits for his other 117 gold.
I can give him that when I can work out my math.
And you've already paid
I've already
50
taken the 50.
for
Yeah, I've already taken
your
the 50
other
out.
supplies.
So.
All right.
And
Well,
spent 20.
Okay.
Cool. There you go. That's all done. Awesome.
So,
I don't recall, but I do feel like we would have asked the rest of the group if anyone did want anything. So,
I will put this.
The meal wanted clothes.
The meal wanted clothes.
Just like traveler's clothes, just like something else to change.
Tindra will look for the fuggliest coat that he can find.
Well, that's literally exactly what I was hoping for.
That's so good because he knows you. He knows how he knows what clothes his dad wants.
Oh my god.
Happy Father's Day.
While we're here, I think Killikek would want Tindra to do an Arcana check on the rope that he has, because it might be either valuable trade wise or as an item.
Yeah, I'll do that for you. No problem at all. I'll have a little. I mean, I think give it a vague blitz when I first opened the chest, but I will take a little bit of time, feel it a bit, smell it.
The book is in your inventory.
Grazie per venire.
You're welcome. Just remember, anything over level 2, you have to spend the time to identify those spells. Or I'm sorry, over level 1.
Yeah, I mean, I got spell work to do today, so color sprays in there twice still better.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah, I'll just do. Do you want me to just an Arcana check, or is there anything else for you to identify the rope?
To identify,
Or review the rope.
Make an Arcana check.
Come on, dice.
Nice.
This guy, I've worked out the kinks, guys.
You definitely know that it's magical.
Oh, okay.
It is a magical rope.
I will let Keelakek know that it is a magical rope, so keep a hold of that. Yeah, because this could be like
Hearing
super important.
Hearing your conversation,
Mm-hmm.
slides another piece of paper over off the counter, and it reads 10 gold. I can identify.
Can you teach me identify? I'm struggling at the moment to identify some stuff. Can you impart that spell on me in the book?
Hey, he pulls an item. He pulls an item out, and it's this little like eyeglass that he puts up to his eye.
How much is that? Everything's for sale. Everything's for sale.
Writes down on parchment. This is kind of key to my business.
But you can order another one, though, right? I don't even know where to get one.
custom made.
Well, okay. How about? Could you tell me where you got it from, and maybe I can order one in? That'd be really useful for me. Fucking monopolies, man.
Keelakek will take 10 gold pieces out and just hand it to him with the rope.
Okay. He will take a look at the rope through this little eyeglass. And he kind of raises one of his eyebrows. And he's looking at it, and he hands the rope back to you, and he writes down "rope of climbing" on parchment.
Mm.
What kind of trade value would you give something like this?
$300 gold.
So, not enough.
Keep that Keelakek. You never know when we're gonna need rope. Rope is important.
It's true.
I once knew about these two fellas. Brothers they were. Clerics. And they tried to break into a place once, and they got tangled up in their rope. But then what happened was the skylight broke, and they ended up in the middle of the room, tied up in this rope. And yet they were still able to cast some spells and take out all the bad guys in the room because they had the rope.
Rope is important.
Keelakek will remember this story. Thank you very much, friend.
Mm. And don't if you ever hear the tale of the Boone Shanty Saints, copyright.
Very good.
Damn it, Tom.
Keelakek will write the greatest song for this story, for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh. I'm gonna have to go and watch that play soon. Yeah, so I'll grab the ratty taggedest cloak I can find. Futurist color that's just makes me go.
2 gold. How good of quality do you want this coat to be?
Like fucking bare minimum.
Oh, okay.
He should have come himself.
The robe should at least be black.
It won't be.
It's already black in fucking his character portrait, so
couple of silver.
Then I will buy him a black coat. If he will specifically ask me for a black cloak, I'll get him a black cloak. But it won't be the best color.
It's a couple of silver.
shout out to Hero Forge.
Keelakek will look for a small drum.
A what?
A small drum.
Oh, a drum.
If that exists.
I thought you said a drone. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
A drum? Yeah, he's got a drum.
Yeah.
He got
Just in case somebody wanted to join the band.
He's got a drum. 3 gold pieces for this drum. It's like a little bongo drum.
Perfect. Takes a drum.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Hey. Bathtub.
Awesome.
Welcome.
Right. That's it for Keelakek, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe like a couple more vials of healing.
Well,
he's gone,
those
Yeah, that's
are
probably not the worst idea.
not cheap. Or you want like the lowest of low tier healing potions?
Yeah, just like, oh, you're dying. Here, glug, glug, glug.
Oh, has he got any like healer kits? I guess while we're here. We do have a cleric, but you never know. He might die.
You never know when you might just need to like pour some healing pots and some
roll
gullets.
roll a d4.
D4?
Yeah.
Okay. How about that?
He has
A
1 potion of healing.
Okay.
Dang it!
50 gold.
50
Oh,
gold.
Yeah.
I'll buy that for you. I'll buy that for you. It's fine.
It's 50 gold for potion of healing.
Unless you've got the cash, in which case that's great because I need cash for other things.
I think Keelakek thinks that we probably should have saved the gold for maybe purchasing said bag or the rucksack of holding stuff, whatever it's called. The stuff sack. That's just Healy Kick's thought.
Just from like out of Tindra's pocket, five platinum pieces will just go on the table.
He puts the potion on the desk and slides the platinum over. He puts it in his little drawer.
There you go, Kitty Cake. One potion of healing for you there, buddy.
Oh, thank you, friend. For emergencies, you know.
Yep, 100%, absolutely. And because Tom hates shopping episodes, let's go.
You wanted Did you want a healer's kit?
If he's got some that are a decent price, but I'm not super worried about them.
He has one. It's 5 gold pieces.
Sure.
Now, does Tom really hate shopping episodes? Because Tom's been having a shopping episode for 49 minutes, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, he's also been in the shop the most. So
Hey, to be fair, 20 minutes of that was Keely Kek's recap.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that.
For the sake of expediency, Keely Kek is done.
Welcome, Bathtub. I'm glad you could join us.
Dirty to the side though. I feel like Tindra and this merchant should be like, they should like be friends at this point. Like, you know.
Get that bot out of here. Kill them. Kill the bot.
Time for the banhammer.
Have you offered to listen to this monk tell his life story? I mean, the fucking merchant.
No, because he can't tell his story.
You don't know that.
And I don't see a book on the shelf. And also, I might be able to read really fast, but that spell doesn't work on boring.
Oh, got him.
Twilight's still a shitty book, even if I can read it fast. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, I don't think I need anything else. So I will just move on the story on.
All right, you guys. Leave.
Assuming you put all my jazz into my bag.
I put everything except spell components.
Cool. I might have 5 of those tonight.
Yes, you bought 5. 50 gold worth of those for your find familiar.
Yeah.
Find familiar spell. So, is anybody else doing anything? But their spell components, you have to have. Jeff, I know. I'm crazy. I make them keep track of things. So, is anybody else doing anything while Keelakek and Tindra are at the store? Just chatting
waiting for my jacket.
Waiting for your coat. Okay.
I'm at the bar.
Yeah.
You're just at the bar. All right.
Yeah, I'm just having a meal, getting some ale.
Okay. I know Draxon had a missive to send at the very least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends on whether or not if Lonnie's awake or not. That depends on what I'm doing right now.
Well, let Draxon go. He's got something to do.
You guys do have the stones. You can use that to send the message, or you can.
That's what I had planned to do.
Okay, that's fine. So you have 25 words. You can do it once a day. What do you say? Are you typing it out?
I am typing it out, so I know exactly how many words I'm using.
Okay.
So this might take a second. So somebody else go.
All right.
I have a very important question. What day of the week is it?
That's a good question. Let me roll a dice to find out.
Does this world use normal days of the weeks? Does it have 7 days in a week? You may never know.
We may never know. I just need to know.
There are 8 days in the week in the Sanguine Isles.
Damn it!
And today,
One off.
That makes me happy.
is basically, well, it depends on who you are, I guess. It's the second day of the week.
Oh fuck. Okay.
What is that day's name, though?
Yeah, right. Second day. Ugh.
Wednesday.
Hang on.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. I had it here somewhere. I do have this.
Are you gonna do laundry? Is that why you're asking the day of the week? Like, oh, if I go now, I can still hit the shops in time for dinner.
They're like a silver for all of my laundry today. I fold it and
Ugh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why do they do the McDonald's theme song?
I don't know. It's a good question.
I'm kind of hungry,
Copyright suit.
right?
Oh,
The whole stream gets copywritten.
No.
How many words do I get?
25.
25.
So I still have 10 more. Got it.
All right, Lonnie, are you awake?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm awake, and I'm just laying still so that you don't know that I'm awake.
That's weird. But yeah, I think I was restless because I don't know that Lonnie has ever slept on a bed this soft before, which is saying something about a guild tavern's bed. But yeah. So I think she's like, my back hurts, so she probably gets up as soon as it's reasonable to do so, which means like first light is up, probably quietly meditating.
Okay.
That's it.
Morning.
Good morning.
At this point, oh fuck, I have to change the color of my dice because he's blue now. Yeah, the meal is once again blue,
I'm blue.
but it's a different shade of blue. Whereas before it was like ice blue. This is like a kind of deeper blue, kind of like that. I don't know.
11. Blue number 11.
Blue number
Okay.
11. That's the hex code, baby.
Yeah.
cobalt.
Cobalt blue 11.
011-0.
That's a new season.
Yeah, I didn't know that there were 5 of them, but apparently there are. So, does it look nice?
I
I'm gonna-
guess we'll wait and see. I'm not sure.
I'm going to take that as a no then.
Well, it's very bright, but I mean, it's blue. I'm not super big fan of winter, so it depends.
But I don't feel cold.
I will do the like flu test, back of the hand to the forehead. Is he cold?
Am I cold?
Colder, yeah.
A little bit cold. Probably not as cold as winter, but not as warm as summer. It doesn't work if you do it to yourself because
Right.
it's the
Yes.
same.
Yeah. That's how I knew that. I clearly knew that. Yeah. Okay. But that's, you know what they say. Change is good. Change is good. I am going to get breakfast. I will be back.
I don't remember that saying, but okay.
Okay. I'm going to get breakfast. You do your thing. I'll do my thing, and yeah, we'll be good. Good, right? We're good.
Sure.
Right? We're good. Okay. Then he like awkwardly leaves. He does like the antsy, like the you know how Kramer like slides in into like, you know, Jerry's room. He does the opposite. He slides out.
Okay.
The reverse Kramer.
Yeah, he does the reverse Kramer.
I I hit you with my sentinel. No,
You
you've
can't
left my
spare
space.
one
Now I get to hit you. No. Okay. I go back to meditating.
All right. Well, how's that?
I want to know
missive?
what the heck is. I want to know what the heck Thorn is sending. What is Draxon? What is Draxon saying to us that it requires 25 whole words?
It's not saying anything to you.
Oh, damn! Got him. Well, got me.
Saying
now.
things to other people that are not the 5 of you.
Ooh, interesting.
sending
Send a
his
message
bank
to Keelik,
statements.
but it's just thieves can't.
That's a little rude.
Somehow.
Yeah, he's like sending his OnlyFans to somebody.
I was gonna say he
I
just
have
sent.
figured out how to telepathically do thieves can't with Keelik. Yes.
You guys should really be pen pals. Like, you would have so much fun.
Yeah, I would love to see what comes out of that. I'd love to read it. It's just poetry.
Children's
That is
book.
exactly 25 words. I was gonna type more and then counted it. It was like, no, never mind. I can't do more. That's what I got.
Very well done.
You receive back. Disappointing, but not unexpected. I will see you at the ceremony.
Matter.
He just nods to himself and leaves his room because no one else is around.
All right. Well,
We return from the store.
yay!
Yippee!
I chuck the cloak at Demiel and go, "Yellow isn't good on you."
I'm like in the middle of ordering like mushrooms or something, and thank you.
And then immediately he gets hit by another bag full of coin. This is for you, friend.
Thank you.
We should have done a Keelik. We should have wrapped up the coin purse inside the cloak and then thrown at him and double whammied him in one go.
Oh,
Cool.
next time, friend.
2 for the price of 1. How much gold is in here, or silver, or whatever?
It was like
It's a bunch.
260 some gold, I think it was.
It should be in
And
your
666 silver. I remember
I already
that
know what it is.
specifically.
I just wanted.
Yeah,
I already know how much it is. I was
It's
just
some
asking.
evil ass silver number.
Yeah.
Don't forget to mark off 2 silver for your.
Right. Yes. I will mark that off.
Assuming you paid me for it.
I will. I will indeed pay you back.
Oh,
I have
grazie. What kind of time is it, Josh?
Currently, I say probably like 9 a.m.
What time
Time's
is
the ceremony?
what time is the execution ceremony?
Execution?
Or the trial? Whatever. I mean, I just assume it's ending an execution.
Midday.
Midday. Okay. Can I cast then a find familiar ritual, please, over the next hour?
You want to summon your familiar?
Yeah. In the form of.
I guess.
Thank you. In the form of a hawk, because why not?
A hawk?
Yeah.
Sure.
Tony?
Do you have a
should have been a dog.
do you have a name?
A
for
dog
your-
named Scraps.
Scraps. Yeah. Scraps.
Sure, I'll call it Scraps.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, can I make it a celestial fae or fiend?
Yeah, it's part of the spell.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. I will make it a fiend for fucking banter.
You what?
Your hawk is fiendish.
There's
Got
a
it.
hawk named Scraps.
Yes, it's all there. It will always just be.
They're all Scraps.
Yeah, always scraps.
Okay. So you cast a spell, Fiendish Hawk named Scraps.
Yeah. You're right. I could have gone Celestial Fae, but I didn't.
All right. So you summon the hawk, and you finish the spell, and you're looking around. You don't see anything or hear anything. And then an ember falls on the table where you were casting the spell at. And then another one. And another one. And eventually, a pile of ash forms on the table.
I hope I summoned a phoenix, otherwise this is going to be real awkward.
And you look up, and there is a hawk up in the rafters of the inn. It's just sitting up there looking at you, and it's just like raining ash down on you.
Nice. Yeah, fire theme.
Is this in the middle of the inn?
No, he would have gone into his room to do his ritual, so he wasn't disturbed.
Gotcha.
Apologies. Cool. But depending on what everyone else is doing, he will come back out, and then it will be there will be a hawk that is occasionally on his shoulder, and occasionally poops ash.
Occasionally, oops, ash.
Yeah, that wasn't in Pokemon Go, was it?
It's just a puff of smoke, just
Terrible. Okay. Yeah.
Josh, real quick.
Yes.
Your apparently our audio is a little low.
Your audio? Mine.
Like everybody's audio that you have set is a little low.
What?
Oh, no.
It's like max. What are you talking about? It's low.
Oh. Maybe it's the user who informed me that had to crank his volume to the very high, but
I have your guys' volume almost to max right now.
okay. I thought I'd mention something.
It's
Proceed.
it's louder than it was in previous weeks for you guys.
Okay.
I don't know if this is it might be on their end. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Crank that volume.
Crank it up.
Did we want to do anything before the ceremony, or are we gonna try and have another final chat with the priest fella or not?
Keela Cake's
Yes.
eating bacon at this point.
Yeah, I'm just saying I do know a new spell that I don't necessarily need him to talk to inform me of information.
It's bigger.
I mean, I'm just hanging out. Y'all just drag me to wherever you want me to go.
Right, yeah, at this point, I'm just eating breakfast. I'm eating mushrooms, having a nice time. Probably say good morning to everybody I see around. Good morning to Llewellyn. Good morning, floor. Good morning, table.
Keela Cake is playing his lute.
Flute.
I have a full ham in front of me, like a full fucking.
That's awesome.
Does Llewellyn live in like a Looney Tunes world?
I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
You don't even know. Like this.
Like, all right, hold on. The meal's vegetarian, but he's very intrigued.
does it have an apple in its mouth?
No, it's just a ham.
Oh, it's a ham.
Not
It's like a ham
whole
hock.
pig. Yeah. Just munching. I got a piece of bread. Just one slice.
Bread.
Just a little bread.
I rolled a
Little
d4 to
French.
see if the meal would break his vegetarian pact to ask for a piece of ham, and he rolled a 3. He kind of walks over to Llewellyn. Where did you get the ham from? I mean, obviously you ordered it, but it looks really good.
Bought it with money.
Can I have a piece?
Do you want a piece? Are you allowed to? It's a thing you can do?
I am questioning my life choices right now, but I would. I would like
Alright.
a piece, please.
I'm just gonna take the one slice of bread, grab a handful, and just tear it off and hand it over.
All right.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna look at it like.
You just bite into it. It's very easy.
You mean like with my hands, not like with a fork or a knife?
No, just with your teeth. Just. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just staring. Yeah, just go. Yeah, go. Just bite it. Yeah.
It's just like he takes like the littlest bite. He takes like a Squidward bite. Just
All right.
yeah. He decides he likes it. He's gonna keep going. Just
Nice. Ale?
Demille, do you like Krabby Patties?
Just wait till he gets a load of these tavern scraps.
If he thinks ham's good, wait until he has bacon.
I may not be a vegetarian anymore.
Uh-oh.
Another one
Alright.
converted.
Yeah, he's just eating ham and he's enjoying it.
Yeah. I'm gonna push over like one of the many ale cups I have.
And he'll take that too. It's a good business. Health, part of a healthy, balanced breakfast.
I ate a piece of bread.
Yeah. Why eat your bread when you can drink your bread?
That's what I said. Then they called me a drunk.
He was silly.
So Demille finds out he likes ham, and he's now wondering what else changed last night.
Bum, bum, bum.
Nice killer cake.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Some
Man,
solid
digging
lounge,
Killer
some
Cake
solid
music
lounge
right
music.
Wow. Yeah, so you guys kind of stick around all morning, I guess. Eat ham. And
A lot of ham.
lot of ham. And midday comes around, and you can kind of start seeing a crowd is already forming. In the town square.
Awesome.
We
guys
should
doing?
all we should all we should all go up there with like nooses around our necks, like we're gonna
My
be
God.
hanged, and then just pull it off and be like, psych.
Thank you.
You thought.
Oh my god. So, some of you had declined, or at least one of you had. Was that was just Tindra, correct?
No, I declined as
You,
well.
Lonnie as well. Okay. Just getting my facts straight. All right. So yeah, what do you guys head that way or?
Yeah, I would, if I can, I want to try and be, 30 feet or so from where I know the priest is going to be.
I think they're killing him out in a field later. I don't know if they're doing it.
Well, I
in
don't
the
know if they're
middle of
doing a
town.
mock trial. I feel like they're doing a trial or something first, right?
Are we talking about the priest? What are we talking about? I missed everything.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The priest is going to be, I assume, put on trial and then made significantly half of a man.
Serves him right.
Raiderized, if you will.
Serves him
He's gonna,
right.
he's gonna, not get as far ahead in life as he anticipated.
Or he'll only be ahead.
Hey. Yeah, but I have a plan at some point to try and gather some more information because he was very elusive.
Well,
If you need help, Kitty Cat can help.
Well, you can definitely ask him some questions along the line of who he's working for. But my plan actually doesn't need his cooperation.
Okay.
oh boy. Okay, well,
New spells.
you guys get to the town square, and Mata is standing up on this stage. Basically, there's no noose set up or anything like that. The priest isn't there yet. And she's addressing the people of the city, of the village here.
How is she looking now? I know she was looking a bit rough, but she had some good blood, so she's looking
Looks a lot better. A lot better. Yeah.
that vampire smell.
Yeah. So she's addressing the people of.
Oh, I didn't know we had a town crier.
Technically, yes, you can.
That's all I wanted to know.
It's
The meal smells like cookies.
all the time. It lasts for like what, 10 minutes? I don't remember.
And I believe it lasts an hour.
Oh wow. All right.
The meal smells like cookies.
All the time. Freshly baked cookies. The meal smells like freshly baked cookies now. All right. Cool. But yeah, she's addressing the people of the town. And you guys get there like midway through her spiel. And she basically you guys walk up about the time she's ending, and that my friends, is why unfortunately the priest must burn. But it is not all fire and brimstone today. We do have some very honored guests, those who took time and gave care to protect this fine city and myself. And we will be holding a ceremony after the execution to honor them. And she kind of looks back in the back and sees that you're all there. So, this particular execution will be taking place in the fields. So, if you will all make your way there, we can see what is going on. This should be good.
It's like America's Got Talent when they're like, this is too big and too dangerous to do inside of the studio. We have to go outside, and then like the whole audience gets up.
Yep.
And it's super inconvenient for everyone.
Super inconvenient for a lot of the people. Some of them are like, it's so far, I don't want to walk all the way out there. Like, does Jim the farmer even want us on his land?
Real
For some reason, the mention of fire and brimstone and burning people alive has got Tindra super excited.
All right. Well, again, it takes a few minutes to get everybody moved so that they can see everything that's going on. I see a Narktard in chat.
A what?
A Nark. I think it's one of our friends. I think if it's who I think it is.
It is.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
That's awesome.
So it takes a few minutes to get everybody, moved out into the field, and you you guys get out there, and the priest is basically tied to a stake in the middle of the field. There's a bunch of hay bales and dry brush around him. And
I get like right to the front, like a kid at a bonfire party.
Mata essentially looks to the crowd and looks to him. And do you have any final words? I'm innocent. Oh, help me! He's
Why don't
basically
you tell us who you're working for, you know?
pleading for his life at that point.
Can I roll insight on this guy? Just
Oh,
cause.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hold
yeah.
Tindra on my shoulders?
If you want, yeah.
100% Tinder on fight.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, yeah, 100%. Yeah, you can do that.
So wholesome bringing your
That's a
child to an
24.
execution like
So-
that.
So knowing, right, knowing what you know of what has happened,
Clue gets me. Okay.
knowing what you know of what has happened, and your insight into how he acted prior to this, you are 100% confident that he is lying through his teeth about being innocent. Surprise, surprise.
I'm just shaking my head, just arms crossed, just smelling like cookies. You know, just
Today, is a very special day.
It's Christmas?
It's not
Wow.
Christmas. It's not Christmas.
Yay!
However,
Christmas!
She
it bonfire night?
Mata looks over to Tindra. Given the spirit of the day, and considering you are and she kind of looks around the crowd, the youngest person here, you are bestowed the honor of lighting the fire.
oh my god, oh my god.
Is it like International Kids
Christmas.
Day?
It is the best day ever.
Oh my god.
Children's Day or something like that?
Would you
The middle turn's like, what?
Would you like this honor?
Can I? I'll look down at you. Can I, please?
As long as you're safe, sure. Go ahead. I just put him on the ground.
Is that allowed? Is he allowed to do that? I mean, I guess he.
And I'll like walk right over to the pyre, and I'll take one look at him and be like,
Oh no. Oh no, not him. Come on. Oh, I don't.
Want it? Do you want it quick or slow? Who'd you work for?
Oh no.
And then, as I say that to him, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on him.
Ooh. Okay. Are you going to immediately dig in, or are you just going to do surface thoughts?
I don't give a fuck if this big guy becomes an absolute cabbage. He is fucking having every. I want.
All right.
Scrape the barrel.
What's the saving throw?
So let me
Is
have a
that
quick little read.
wisdom something, or is it charisma? I don't remember.
I think it's
If a
wisdom.
creature he doesn't have any affair, he's not got. I guess we have to ask: does he have an intelligence of 3 or lower?
No.
Alright, good. So the target must make a wisdom save.
And your DC is?
I should probably just look at it on the thing. It'll tell me when it. 14.
14. Got a 21.
I'll make him reroll that shit.
So that's your second one of the day?
Yeah, second and last. Yep. Don't roll well.
23.
Are you for real?
Okay.
Yeah, this nigga's wise.
Ouch!
He's not actually, just rolled high on the dice.
Never mind.
Ah well. If it is what it is, that actually ends the spell, believe it or not. So that's frustrating.
Yeah. You do get the surface thoughts, because that's like the first part of it, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He is panicked.
Oh, I would be too.
He's very panicked. He's very panicked, and like he doesn't. At first, he's basically, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. And then this kind of sense of calm kind of rushes over him. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, how fascinating. Wait, I roll
12.
well.
Okay. As you're trying to pry into his mind, you hear in your head just before the spell ends, stay away from my children. And then you're shunted out of his head.
Was it a evil voice, a familiar voice, a female voice, a magic voice?
It was more feminine. It was more feminine.
Okay. Weird. Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. Good to know.
But after that, he's very like calm about this whole. Yeah.
He's not going to be anymore. I just look at him like, did they like hand me some kind of like torch or anything?
Yeah. Motto would have given you a torch.
Nice. I throw the torch away and fucking burning hands.
Oh my god.
Because are you right next to him?
100%. Yeah.
Okay.
I asked him nicely.
Did you finish the ritual to check him?
Yeah, he succeeded twice, unfortunately.
Yeah, he succeeded.
Oh, you checked him the day prior. Sorry, but
I didn't have detect thoughts available.
we know that he's.
Oh no,
when he dies.
I think he just wanted extra information in case he had any.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I couldn't glean it out of him. He had one last shred of. I guess.
I think they're talking about the effect when he dies. The whole reason that he's dying in a big field.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not burning him. I'm just setting him on fire. I can move away real quick.
Well,
Fair
burning hands does immediately deal damage.
Yeah.
And he automatically fails to save because he is restrained. So he's going to take full damage from this. So go ahead and roll your burning hands damage, and that's going to catch all of the bales of hay in that area on fire.
Yep.
And those are going to very quickly catch the rest on fire because there is fuel in this hay.
Can I thaumaturgy to extend flame? I mean, to extinguish flame?
What are you just wanting to like leave an area for him to walk through?
I just don't want the hay to catch on fire.
I don't think you get how.
No, that's what it's for.
That's what it's for.
Oh, the hay is for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's on fire.
Oh, never mind. I
They're
thought you were
making
burning like.
fire.
I thought you were burning
Far away.
Farmer Joe's hay. I'm
No,
like,
no,
that's
no.
his livelihood.
Oh no.
That's messed
No,
up. Never
Tamil.
mind.
That the hay is for horses.
Okay.
And for burning
If the
bitchy
hay-
priests.
If the hay is for the priest, then let the hay. It's for him.
Oh
He's
boy.
a little psychopath.
What's the spell points for? What are you doing?
Because
that's
I can only
for-
do my burning hands, so
Gotcha.
it's my personal.
Okay, so he takes 8 points of fire damage immediately.
And then Tindra, in complete super awesome cool guy person, just turns around and walks away.
Walks through the burning hay.
No, it turns around and walks away from him.
So if Demille didn't cast thaumaturgy
wait.
to stop some of the hay from catching on fire, then you're
If I
going to be
noticed that,
you're going to
Sorry.
be walking through flaming hay because it's got fuel in it, so it's going to spread very quickly.
if I
But
noticed,
I wasn't on the pyre. I was in front of the pyre when I cast the.
I understand, and I misunderstood. I thought we were right next to him. Gotcha.
That's okay.
never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I meant. Oh, sorry. I meant right next to him, as in like right next to him, but like not on the fuel because I knew what I was gonna do.
Okay. You are resistant to fire.
Yeah. But also, I'm a wizard. I
Would
don't want to
maybe
die.
do it. That's fair. Okay, so yeah, you burning hands him, turn around and start walking away, cool guy style, from the explosion, whatever.
and then I try and get picked up by my aunt.
I pick him up again. I put him on my shoulders.
And
And I just like do a rock star like, woo.
he doesn't scream. He doesn't do anything. He's slowly burning because of the hay, and eventually the fire does consume him, and just like everyone thought would happen, and the fear of killing this individual, you know, next to everyone, he does explode.
I get out an umbrella. I don't want chunks on me.
Not like that. There is it extinguishes the fire. The throw is like burning hay all over the place, but the force puts that out. And there is a crater in the ground 10 feet deep where he was standing.
Ooh.
Well, then we should totally go over there and investigate, just in case he left at Ruby. I'll whisper.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Sure. Kitty Kick would help.
Mata's standing there, and she kind of sees what you're all like wanting to do. She just kind of nods over to it. So, wonderful people of the city, we have more ceremony to attend to. So if you will move back to the stage in the town square, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh my god!
We gotta walk all the way back now. Are you kidding me?
I don't remember where my seat was.
Matt has just got here.
Matt is just a giant troll.
You have no idea.
Come on, Grandma.
She can't be a troll. She's already been a hag.
Keelakek, there's a big hole in the ground.
Cool.
It's a crater. Are we all making perception checks or just
Anybody who is looking to look, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. You look at the hole, it's a hole in the ground. There's no ruby or anything like that.
Very nice.
It's just a hole.
It's just a hole.
What's up, big guys?
Even can I do like an investigation check to have a little bit more of a brush over with my like mage hand or something, so I don't have to get down off of.
Sure.
They can make a pool out of it.
Oh, I've wasted all my good dice roll, guys. This is not good.
Pond.
Yeah, you move some of the dirt around. It's just a hole.
Cool. A little bit weird he exploded, but cool. And I'll turn to us through. Hey, good job, guys.
Meh.
All right.
Do you guys know if we're supposed to put on new clothes to look nice?
I mean, do you want to look nice?
I don't know how any of this works.
Everyone looks nice to kill a cat. I think it's fine.
Yeah, my thing's still stained with a bit of blood though.
Oh, I'll just press the digitate clean that. There you go.
Alright, thank you. Alright, this works. Yeah. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Back on the shoulders?
Oh, I'm not left. Just like looking down there. Yeah, get that bit.
Mata is standing up on the stage, kind of waiting for all of you to kind of arrive. And interesting. Okay. Natural Keelakek. Or unnatural Keelakek.
He's all natural.
This is not Keelakek.
Keelakek is naked.
His camouflage color. Actually, wait. Let me roll something real fast. Because he may.
I wonder if everybody notices that Keelakek changed his color. I know we know, but like other people, if they just see him like change colors every day,
after a while,
it's the same guy.
After a while, some people are going to start to notice because like you all kind of stand out, right? And if the dragonborn in the village keeps changing colors, they're gonna notice.
Jamil, you have no right to speak. You
That's what I'm
literally
saying.
change
Yeah.
color every single day.
Oh no, I was just
Anyways.
no. I mean that's fair, but it's,
Unless somebody mentions Tequila Keck, he is silver today.
Okay. Oh my God, Jay.
maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe if it was Maybelline, it wouldn't run so easily in the rain.
You all arrive. And there's an individual who I don't think any of you have seen up to this point standing next to Mata. And he kind of looks amongst the crowd. Hear ye, hear ye. Citizens of Dun. Is Killikek, Llewellyn, Draxon, and Demille amongst you?
Step forward.
Internally, Tindra will be like, "What am I fucking chopped liver?"
You said you didn't want knighted.
He doesn't, but that doesn't mean that he's not.
That's what they're doing.
I will take Tinder off my shoulders and go, no.
I think it's an important ceremony.
Oh, shit. All right. Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Remember when you signed up for something without agreeing to terms and conditions properly?
I thought it was just signing of papers.
No, it's the whole thing.
Oh.
Step forward,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, when I ask you to bend the knee, like, don't do both. And I'll
Just the one?
push it forward a little bit.
I'll like jolt forward. The left or the right?
Mata's just shaking her head.
I will take another step forward. Another one.
Another one.
It's funny that you've taken 2 steps forward now because he continues on. Come forth and kneel.
Lani isn't going up as well, right? If I remember correctly.
I'm not.
So
I'll
it was
stand next
just
to Lani and just like hold a hand.
Yeah. It was just for him.
Well,
Yep.
if you wanted to do the same thing, you could sit on my shoulders. But I don't know if you want to do that. So
That's you know, I just like being next to you. So
okay. Well, I'll hold your hand.
Right, yeah. Demille gives like an uncomfortable like look over his shoulder back to like Lonnie for like assurance.
For
like a look of please.
So an individual, one for each of you, comes forth to you and starts kind of asking you questions like, I need to unbuckle your armor and take your weapon.
that is not the kind of ceremony that I was hoping for.
It's just your armor. I'm not taking your clothing, just armor. Whatever weapon you
You're
wish,
not even there.
whatever weapon you wish for the ceremony to be conducted for you with. They're each
That's
there's
a large
one
selection.
there's one for each of you, like kind of unbuckling things for you.
Wait, Draxon
Starts pulling out all of those, like,
Just
knife,
one?
knife,
Just
other
one.
knife, sigh,
Just one.
swords.
Just
like,
one weapon.
He's using like the little
Choose your favorite.
throwing things. Tink, tink.
Pulls out one of the sai, hands that over. It's like, I guess.
Thank you. kind of tucks it up under and
There's nothing in his
continues
pocket but knife,
continues to unbuckle the armors and all of that stuff. And they take whatever
that
armor
might
you're.
also be a problem.
Well, whoops.
My armor is under my clothes.
Well, then they wouldn't be able to see that, and they just kind of look at you as like, "Oh, well, just this then." And they kind of goes off to the side and puts the weapon on a table.
Cool.
I will
they-
hand them my religious amulet thing, like a necklace, and just hand that to them
As the weapon,
as the weapon.
kind of looks back to Mata and looks to you. She just nods.
My faith is my weapon.
need your armor.
Right, yeah, I mean, I assumed that there was somebody already unbuckling
Yeah, we're
things.
getting it.
Okay, well, get it faster.
Llewellyn with like expertise
click,
just like
click,
flicks
click,
the
click.
two little like straps, drops it, pulls out the weapon, hands it over. So like,
Do you know?
do I get this back?
Yeah, it's just part of the ceremony.
All right, okay, cool.
And they take it, and each one of your belongings gets put into a pile on that table. And
It's quite obvious what Keelikek gives his guy.
the clue.
Yeah.
He kind of looks at it. He looks back at you. It's like,
Don't worry about it, friends.
takes your armor, takes the clue, puts it on the pile on the table. Each separate piles for all of you. And the herald continues, reading off of a parchment. It looks like some sort of long scroll. Be it known to everyone that I, and he kind of gestures to Mata, am minded to raise Keelikek, Llewellyn, Demille, and Draxon by virtue of their honor, loyalty, valor, and skill at arms to the high rank of knighthood. Keelikek, do you swear and acknowledge Mata to be your lawful liege?
Keelikek swears this.
Llewellyn, the same.
I'll look at Mata. Is that allowed? I'll nod. Yeah, all right.
Demille, Draxon.
What's a liege?
Is it edible?
It's like a... Yeah. So it's like a... sort of like a king, but not. Because we have a king.
I don't understand what that means.
You would report to them, and then they report to our king.
That I understand. Yes.
All right. Do you also swear fealty to Caris Umajor to defend and obey him until he departs the throne or until death shall take you? Kind of looking at the four of you. Caris Umajor is the god king of this empire.
That gives a much more enthusiastic nod.
I'll do one of the, all right, yeah, sure.
And Mata steps forward to all of you and kind of balls her fist up, and she looks back at the crier. And he said, "Then let this be the last blow you receive without just recourse." And she punches all of you one at a time.
Can I use disguise self to shrink myself?
Not during the ceremony.
Like, how much does it hurt?
I mean,
Oh,
it's like she's not trying to hurt you,
Demille dies.
but she squarely punches you in the chest.
Okay, that's not so bad. I can take that.
It's not.
There's
She's
a
not.
whole lot of not a lot of force.
It's ceremony. She's not like wailing into you, right?
I was about to say, she's like, "Give me your lunch money, bitch!" Pow!
Is that all you got?
I thought we were gonna get jumped.
Right.
All right, go for it. Yeah.
Repeat after me. I state your name.
Uh,
It's part of the ceremony.
Okay.
Come on.
I, Llewellyn,
Idemil.
like the whole name?
your name. State your name. We really should have practiced.
Keelakek.
I
And kind of looking to Draxon.
What's the name?
It's for ceremony, just say it.
I don't have.
How do you identify
I
to
don't.
other people?
I don't.
How do they call you?
Oh, Draxon.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Do solemnly swear and pledge my sword to Mata.
I do solemnly swear and pledge my sword to Mata.
I do solemnly swear and pledge my sword to Mata.
Keelakek solemnly swears to pledge his sword to Mata.
What they said.
To defend and obey her until she departs, or demises, or death shall take them, and to uphold the honor of knighthood.
That was kind of a lot. Can you say it again?
Yeah, that was long. I don't remember.
My liege, we really should have practiced this.
I swear to protect and pledge my sword to Mata until they die.
Yeah.
That works? Alright, yeah, just shooting it up. There you go.
Right. I'm with them. 100%.
And me
Keelakek
too.
agrees.
Mata is kind of doing Alani right now and just
We're gonna do the thing.
and then Mata says, and I, for my part, do swear to defend your honor, Keelakek, Llewellyn, Demille, and Draxon, as befits a true knight.
Right.
She goes and she collects Keelakek's items. She hands you your armor back. And she takes the clute and taps your shoulders. I dub thee Sir Keelakek. Moves on to the next. I dub thee Sir Llewellyn. It's a title, don't worry about it. Moves on to Demille. I dub thee Sir Demille.
It's got a nice ring to it, I think.
And I dub thee Sir Draxon. Arise, knights of the Astrosian Empire. Woo, yeah.
Yay.
Woo.
Is it over?
Woo.
Be
Now,
grateful.
Such a southern occasion. Let's Keelakek play a song to celebrate.
there's one more part to the ceremony,
Oh God.
and we call it the leap.
Another one now.
It's tradition. It's more for fun than anything else. Oh, by the way, and she gives you all these emblems to convey your knighthood. The four of you now have these, and the squire who was taking your armor off and took your weapons, she informs you, these are now your squires. They will follow you around and do your bidding, and whatever they need to do to learn to be a knight themselves.
What? You're giving me power over other people? It's a mistake.
One
It's a
individual,
big mistake.
one person.
That's
I-
one too many.
Well,
I offer Llewellyn my squire.
please come up on the stage. Samuel, please bring the horses.
Horses.
There are 4 horses being led to the stage.
I'll turn to Lani and be like, I bet you're regretting not getting this knighthood now.
Oh
Now, please line the horses up in front of each of our new knights. This tradition is called the leap. It's called the leap for a reason. To finalize the ceremony, you must leap from the stage onto the saddle of your horse. If you succeed, we cheer and have a great time and are happy for you. But if you fail, we all get to laugh at you. That's really it. That's all it is.
Do they get an extra big horse for me being as big as I am?
Nope.
So my feet are gonna drag on the ground.
So I guess we're making acrobatics checks.
Oh, these will be athletics checks.
Oh, you're
Sir DeMille.
Yes. Ah.
But wait. Before we roll here, and I realize some of you have already rolled. Before we roll these, Mata comes over to each of you with a blindfold.
Oh, are you?
Ooh.
Yeah.
As part of the tradition, you must jump onto your horse. These are your horses now, by the way. Another gift. As part of your knighthood, you can name them whatever you wish, but these are your steeds to ride into battle. So the party now has 4 war horses.
Nice.
These are not just a regular pony. These are thick boys.
So they are a little bit bigger than a normal horse.
Well, sure. Yes, not bigger than a normal war horse, but
But bigger than a regular working horse.
Yes, these are war horses.
Okay.
You can get armor commissioned for them. They don't have armor on them now. They've just got the regular get up. Oh, Jesus Christ. So she goes through and she blindfolds and she does line you up to your horse. You'll be making these athletics checks with disadvantage.
Oh,
Can I please bargain for acrobatics?
That
You
is
son of a bitch.
not going to happen because jumping falls under athletics.
Oh my.
What if I
So-
backflip? Would that be active?
Yeah, right. If I backflip.
Well, I would have you make 2 separate rolls. That's only 1 roll. That wasn't with disadvantage.
Well, the 2 that she rolled.
Well, yeah, I rolled
yes.
2 earlier.
Okay.
All right,
What's
missed.
the doing what the CRs?
Yeah, it's just
Eat
athletics with disadvantage. Oh, I see what you
Oh,
did.
you guys are dropping some big rolls there.
I have a question.
I will give you an answer.
Since I can speak to animals and they can understand me with
Uh-huh.
speech of beast and leaf, can I tell my horse to let out a neigh so I can hear where it's at exactly before I jump to try and cancel out this disadvantage?
You're still blind, so it's not. It might help, but it's not gonna cancel out the disadvantage.
I just
Who's
forgot. I just forgot. I rolled with disadvantage already, but since I can sense where things are,
Oh, that's fair. What was your first roll?
not better. Not better than that. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, poor DeMille. Okay, so far
okay.
Llewellyn's failed, DeMille's failed, Keelakek,
That's
athletics.
not rolled yet.
Athletics with a disadvantage, and
can-
Draxon.
While you're
Draxon.
blindfolded and your senses are attuned, you will hear Tindra laughing.
Draxon, you can roll me athletics with disadvantage, but I'm gonna give you a +2 bonus from the horse neighing. So you get something, but it's still with disadvantage.
Does Jackson want to roll first and then Keelakek? Pretty good.
Look at that.
Wow.
Speaking to animals, the one time I'll ever use this ability.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
so Draxon, so Llewellyn goes first, and you jump and you land on the horse, just not in the saddle, and you fall off to the side. And the crowd, The crowd erupts into laughter. And then Demille jumps, and Demille doesn't even touch the horse. You jump out and fall face first right into the dirt, like Superman'd off the stage, and just landed on your stomach. You thought you knew where it was, but for some reason your senses are way off today. Maybe you've done something wrong.
Yeah. I had ham.
You had ham. Draxon, you jump, and while the crowd is still cackling at the two that have fallen already, you jump and you land squarely in the saddle. Not even a problem for you. Boom. And the horse begins to trot.
Nice.
Like, yeah, like show trot, not just like I'm walking down the street, but it's, it's been taught to do this. Keelakek.
The trot's pretty quick and pretty bouncy, by the way. You're like,
Yep.
It does the like little foot thing.
Mm-hmm. It's very but it is. It's very bouncy. Yes.
Keelakek.
Disadvantage.
Keelakek. Disadvantage. Oh, not good.
Keelakek jumps, and while you don't miss the horse entirely, like Demille, you do only make it to like right behind the saddle, and you slide off the back of the horse and land ass first in the dirt. And again, the crowd erupts in laughter. They're all laughing at the three of you. Some you can hear like through the laughter. Some are cheering on Draxon, and Mata is like, and that concludes today's ceremony. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to our new knights for vowing to protect the realm. That's all I have. You can go back to your homes. Thank you. Have a good day.
Just blindfold off and just... That was fun.
I'll tell Alani and be like, I actually admit, last time I did like saw this ceremony, I forgot about the horses.
how many ceremonies did you go to?
Oh, like 4 or 5. My one was fun, but like, the rest were fine.
Yours?
Like the first one I went to. Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad you had fun. This is mortifying.
I mean, I had a great time. Did you see the way to go like just like fucking?
Yes, we all saw that, Tindra.
It really hurt.
Actually, that's not true. 3 of you didn't.
Blindfolded.
Oh, and I'll go to Llewellyn and be like, did I forget to mention the blindfold?
You forgot to mention all of it. Literally all of it.
I kind of feel like that's Mata's fault. This kind of felt like a public shaming event rather than like a...
Listen, if you're not going to research what agreements you can't sign into, that's your own fault.
Yeah, I'm right with it. I got shamed. It's fun. I got a horse and a boy. I'm gonna go to the boy. What's your name? What are you called?
Dan.
Dan. Bad name. Your name is something I'll come up with later.
Oh.
I'm kidding. You can keep your name. I'm not an asshole all the time.
I'll look at Dan and be like, she is, totally. I'm so sorry. You could have been anyone else.
How old are they?
These are young people. Squires are normally like teenagers, yeah.
He's a baby.
Yep. They're
How am I still the youngest member of this party?
they are all human.
Yeah. What's my squire like?
He's very gangly. If that makes any sense. Very
We'll get
lanky.
along just fine.
He's a lanky individual. He's tall, with very, very thin, long limbs.
I'll just walk up to him and raise up my hand. Hi, I'm the meal.
Oh, you put your hand out, and he like puts his puts his hand to his chest and just kind of bows.
That's not necessary, my friend. You can look up now. Look up. Hi. Your name?
Hello? Oh, right.
I bet it's Nate.
He kind of leans in. It's Tomathan.
Tomathan. Hold on wait a second. Oh my god. All right, so I think he passed my imaginary DC to see if he keeps a straight face. So the male keeps a straight face. Tomathan, nice to meet you. I suppose you shall be my squire. First order of business. Do you know anything about horses?
No. That's why we're squires. We're here to learn everything from our assigned knights.
Right, well, of course, because I know everything there is to know about horses. We're going to have a great time.
Oh, good.
Emil doesn't know jack about horses.
I'm gonna look at Dan and go, why don't you do the hand to heart thing?
And he kind of, my liege.
Oh god, you no sense of humor.
My liege.
It's okay. Stop. It's fine. It's fine. All right. No, I'm gonna go eat something. Come along. And I'm gonna get on the horse.
Right. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That's.
I'm gonna look at Draxon. Do you know anything about taking care of a horse?
I've already left. I'm not there.
just leave a squire and his horse is gone.
Oh no,
He's on the horse. He's on the horse.
No, I left on the horse.
Yeah.
Trotting away.
He's going where he belongs.
He's blindfolded. He doesn't give a
Into
crap.
the woods.
The horse trots.
my people
The
knew.
horse trots to the stables on the outskirts of town.
Wait.
I will take the blindfold off and get down.
Your squires is behind you. Has been kind of running behind you the whole time.
Oh my god.
I'll just turn to him and go, my apologies. Who are you?
Oh, right, my liege. I
still don't know what that is.
I'm your squire.
I was
assigned to you by Lord Mata.
And that means?
You are to teach me how to be a knight.
Okay. Then you should teach me what it means to be a squire. Like, what do you do? What are you supposed to do?
I take care of your weapons. I sharpen them. I take care of your armor, and I groom the horse and feed it, and all of those things.
Awesome. Cool.
I will step into battle if it is required of me, but I don't know how to fight.
I'd rather you didn't until you know how.
Wonderful. I'm Vartan.
Say again?
Vartan?
Vartan.
Vartan.
Vartan. Okay.
Yes.
People here call me Draxon. That is not my name.
It is
I
your.
do not have a name. But that's what they call me.
I will call you Sir Draxon, as that is your title now.
I don't care about that.
But I do.
Well, if it's important to you, then it will eventually become important to me.
Wonderful.
Do you know about horses?
A little. These are
Great.
quite a bit larger than I'm used to, but
They're also larger than I'm used to.
for those of you who are knights now, if you go to the cohorts tab of your character sheets,
Ooh.
you have 2 entries in there. And those are your cohorts, your horse and your squire.
Nice.
Where's the cohorts tab? I don't see that. Oh, there it is.
Oh my jeez, my man's is squishy.
Can I trade his club for a different weapon?
You can purchase a new weapon for him, yes.
What if I just give him one of mine?
That is doable, yes.
Well, we have got to change
So
the name
what's-
of this horse.
What is everyone's squire's names? Because I don't think Keelakek got to talk to his squire yet.
He
Yeah.
hasn't.
We'll get there.
Oh God.
It's gonna be great.
I mean, you can go next. That was me and my squire are just going to talk about the horse now.
I was gonna ask Demi, what is your squire's name again? I know, remember it was hilarious, but that's all I remember.
Yes, you may call him Tom if you would like to. Is that okay?
No, it's Tomathan. I heard it.
He's not wrong.
It's okay. Names can be tricky sometimes.
It's true.
Are you proud of your name?
I hate it.
Well, then you can always pick another one. I did.
Maybe, perhaps when I become a knight.
That sounds like a good deal.
His name was given to him by a small Chinese girl too. It's a Canadian girl too.
Tomathan.
Oh my god.
Changing my war horse's name. Can I do that?
I think so.
Hello. Oh, I cannot.
Oh no.
Keelakek's just going to form a band with his squire. I see it now.
So,
You don't even shut up.
Keelakek, your squire,
Square.
your squire,
Your other boy.
is boy. He's a little bit on the heavier side.
Okay.
He has long blonde hair, and he's still carrying your armor for you. And he's holding out your clute, and he's kind of like, he was kind of curious about it before, and he's just kind of looking at it like, this isn't a knight. This isn't a knight. This isn't a knight. It's like, this person is not a knight. What just happened? It's like, you can see, he's very bad at hiding it, but you can see like he's very strongly opinionated about what just happened.
Perfect. You come here.
That's the last thing anybody ever hears.
He walks over.
What's your name, little boy?
They call me Kieran.
Kieran. So you are to be being Keelakek Squire?
I have been assigned to you, yes.
Don't worry, Kieran. Keelakek knows everything it
Kieran,
takes to be a knight.
sir.
Kieran.
Kieran, sir. Yes.
Keelakek knows everything it takes to be a knight.
Good deception check. Oh, okay. I see that. All right, gotcha.
Yeah. Hold on.
And
Persuasion.
Deception. I think your bonus is the same. for
Deception.
both.
That's better because this is a better roll. Oh, that's better.
Oh.
You see,
My apologies.
like Killikek would just like put his arm around him and like has like the reins of the horse and they kind of like walk over to like just off in the distance, and you see him just kind of walking. He's like making small talk, and like at the very end you just say, "So Karen, do you know anything about playing the drums?" And that's it.
And we'll take a break
my
there.
god! Yay!
We'll take a break right there. So when we come back, we'll find out what this party does next. They have some avenues set forth ahead of them, and we'll see which way they go. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh my god, you guys. Better be ready. Hello and welcome back to the D20 Enclave.
Hey, what up, guys? It's us.
Okay.
I don't know what that was. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm here for it.
One of us has been taken over by the hag.
Yeah, man. What you talking about, eh? I'm hagging here.
Canadian hag, apparently.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We're gonna pick up story there. Our party's back in the tavern. I don't know what they're doing there, but it's kind of a central meeting point. Your horses are with the squires outside. You're all in there doing whatever it is you're doing.
Tinder is being a super nerd, and he's copying info stuff, the scrolls he's got into his spellbook.
Oh, that will destroy the scrolls, but you will have them for forever.
I will. That's just true.
That's broken.
Forever.
The first one I'm going to put in is going to be Mage Armor. Nice.
Level 1, so it's all going to take you an hour to do that.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
So that way I don't die so easily. Not that I've actually been attacked yet.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Cool. So
Every time.
I'm assuming you're all like in the main area of the tavern, main lobby area there.
I'm off in a corner, but I'm chilling.
It's
Yeah.
So you all came back to the tavern to try to get away from everything, but there's like more people here than ever.
Ugh.
And they are
drink
after drink after drink is hitting your guys' tables. Like none of them are over there like bugging you because they don't want to. Like you've had some come over and congratulate you and then go away, but it's just like your tables are full of ale.
Do they keep giving me ale?
Well,
I pass it to you. I get it and I pass it to you.
It's
Thank you.
it's so let me clarify. Keelakek, Llewellyn, Draxon, and Demille's tables are full of ale.
Not us.
You are not nobility now. Oh, the four of you who are knights, you are now technically nobles. Okay?
Bold of you to assume that
Right.
Killikek isn't playing his flute.
Well, how well is he playing his flute?
Let's find out.
Oh, let's find out.
Oh, no.
So be performance.
And yeah,
What song-
go
what's the-
ahead,
what's the
go ahead
karaoke
and
song?
The song.
and have Kieran roll for the drums too. Performance. It's
Oh,
just
no.
a charisma check for him.
Okay, so we're playing Robin Redbreast, a song about a bird hopping through the forest. Although unknown by many, including some of its singers, there is a second message contained in the thieves' cant within the song describing the guard patterns of the royal summer palace of Kaon. For what it's worth. And performance
She's
check
gonna be so
for
confused about this song. Why are you telling me about what?
Double speed.
okay, so performance chance for
Yeah,
performance
it's-
check for Kieran.
It's just a D20.
Karen,
He doesn't get any bonuses.
no bonuses for Kieran. Okay.
Oh,
Let's
natural
go.
20 for him. So it's just a flat 20, but still,
Right.
nat 20 for him. He's getting into it. Like
Okay.
he wasn't sure about this whole thing before, but now he's like, listen to this crowd. These are great.
Okay.
Boo, boo, bam.
Oh, he found
With
a
this
rock
roll,
lion.
with
That
this
is so
roll, I think I
sweet.
need to make another roll, Josh.
Okay, what are you doing?
I think he gets so into the music, right,
Sure.
that another hand appears.
Another hand?
From where?
Oh. What are you trying? Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So he's playing the song, right? And he just starts doing this. He's just ripping the solo.
On a
And then
bongo
you
drum.
guys, and whoever's paying attention,
Me.
which is probably everybody, because like this performance is fire, right? You see another hand appear. Killer Cat doesn't even know this is happening. He's just playing.
Kind of instinct.
And you see another hand appear, and it just he's got 3 hands, and he's just destroying this flute with the notes that he's playing. That's all that you see.
Don't look at me. I'm not casting it.
Just saying.
The crowd is surprised by the performance, to say the least. And when the song finally ends, they're cheering, they're throwing roses at you. You've made everybody here very happy.
Perfect.
So part of prestidigitation is I can make a like a really small item or something, if I remember correctly.
You can do that, Draxon.
Performance.
Yep.
You know, I'm just clapping for the guy. He's doing a really good job. So is it just the 4 of us at a table by ourselves?
You can be doing whatever you want in the lobby here, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I know you guys had some things to discuss because you're planning on going somewhere.
Yes, we are. Yes. I feel like we should all be together. No.
Mandy!
Thank God they weren't here 2 minutes ago.
We got real sussy just
No
then.
sussy. There was no sussy.
We were
Yeah, there was
being
nothing
Thank
sus
you.
happening at all.
Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it, Mandy. Look, Mandy, look. It's a zoomed in Thorn.
There he is.
Hey, yeah.
Finally
I
zoomed
got him.
in.
I got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We
got
got him.
God.
I didn't even do anything. I just showed up.
Oh, I should probably set that up. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you guys like Dungeons and Dragons, you should definitely go check out the Mandy's stream. Just saying. They got some really cool stuff going on over there. Also
Playing
on
Dungeons.
Friday nights,
Dungan and Dingaling.
Dungeons and Dinglings. I need to catch up on that. But I'm
Their
here on
VODs
Fridays, so
their VODs are available on their YouTube, so you can conveniently watch all of Dungeons and Dingalings in one spot. I don't have a gun to my head.
currently.
Blink twice if you need help.
So yeah, you guys are. Thank you for the raid. You guys are at the table.
Wait, for that many blinks, was that pizza or a hot dog?
Definitely pizza.
That was, I need a lot of help. But it's not the kind that you could give me.
Is it like help with math homework?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I mean, I can do
I
that.
can't do math. I'm sorry.
No.
Calculator.
Work at a bank, can't multiply.
Doesn't matter.
That's what the calculator's for. Sorry,
know.
sorry. Adding machine. You guys are
Anyway.
at the table.
So what did you guys name your horses? I'm very interested.
Scraps.
I kind of guessed. Anybody else who named their horse? Did you also name your Scraps, Llewellyn?
Jabangus.
Okay. Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's a horse. It's got a name.
Jabangus.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, yeah. Sounds Draxon?
I named
Oh, never mind.
What?
Oh, I
why?
mean, sorry, I just didn't know that you did the naming thing now. That was probably my fault for assuming that you didn't name your horse.
I mean, no, I don't want to say it.
Okay, well, no, I'm sorry for making you feel bad. I would really like to hear it.
His name is Hest.
Hest. All right, okay. So you've got Hest, Jabangus, and Scraps. Okay.
What's yours, my friend?
I haven't really thought about it too much. I was just curious, but I don't know. How does Lonnie sound? You know,
You're gonna name it after Lonnie? A
don't
horse?
that was the first name I can think of. Okay. How about Thanira? I like that one. Yeah.
Sure. All right. I'm not gonna remember any of them.
You'll remember Scraps.
Scraps will be easy to remember, yes.
Mhm.
But most importantly, shouldn't we be discussing about next steps to freeing Esther of her curse?
About that, Kilikek, there's an item at the shop that Kilikek was interested in buying, but it was too expensive. There was some sort of holding backpack thing. It was 2,000 golds though. Unfortunately.
That's quite a lot of gold.
It apparently had the ability to, you can put things into it and it just holds anything. Kilikek doesn't know exactly how it works, but was thinking that it would be something that we could use to bring like furniture or living improvements to little Esther while we try and solve her problem. But as I said, it was too expensive.
Just gonna look around the table. Does anybody else agree?
I may know some people from my tribe who may know something about undoing hag things. Some of them are quite old and well versed in the druid ways, so
Right.
they may know something.
Didn't Lady Mada say that the goblins that we were interacting with were allies, and that they knew some things? Would that be a lead for us or not?
You should know you bought Draxon from them.
Well, Kilikek, was just doing it. Kilikek needs to do it to save his friend.
Well,
But you didn't talk to them?
Kilikek does not friend. I think Draxon probably talked to them more. Just looks over at Kilikek, or looks over at Draxon.
They didn't really talk about a hag. They talked about getting rid of the kobolds, and that was kind of all they mentioned about any of that. We could go try talking to them again.
I don't hate that idea.
well, well,
I don't know. I said idea like 3 times in the middle of that sentence.
Okay.
were we gonna go to the were we gonna go to any of the were we gonna go to the Southern Peninsula, the for the library, or Ikapeshk for the library?
Out of
we did
game.
need to know things.
Out of game. Old Town, or was it Ghoul Town was mentioned, but I'm not sure if Kilikik was around for that.
I don't think you were.
Okay.
I think that was also mentioned for something specifically for a Draxon issue, not a group issue.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember, like, out of game. So, okay.
Yeah.
The library seems like a decent lead. Potentially.
Well, if we want to help Esther, that's where we would go. But it's up to you.
Right. I don't mind going.
Well, we have to pick a place because they're in opposite directions.
Wait, the library and
The Library of Afro would be the best bet.
I mean, right.
Josh,
I see what
does
you meant.
Keelikek know? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything. I was just saying,
Okay.
I see what she meant.
Does Keelikek know about that region from just his travels from the taverns?
For Ephra?
Yes.
So Ephra is to the south, and you've been primarily
Right.
north.
Right. This would be like in passing conversation as he's just doing his fake bard thing.
Yeah, make a history check.
Okay.
We'll see how much he knows.
Okay. It's -1, so that's good.
That's not
Seen
terrible.
worse.
It's not
Seen worse.
terrible. So you know what you've been told. Ephra is a nation of elves. Ephra and the Estrosian Empire, while not officially at war, have been skirmishing along the border for decades now. You know, it's not an official war, but hundreds of people have died in those battles. It hasn't got up to the thousands yet, but it's getting close. Casualties are not unheard of. You've heard that they are not exactly welcoming to people who are not from Ephra. So, knowing that and knowing what you know about it because of that, having 4 newly knighted individuals from their rival empire could cause complications if you were to try to enter into the nation there. The border is closed, at least the northern border with the Estrosian Empire. But other than that, I think actually that's the only border Ephra has, because they are waterbound the rest of the way through. Coastbound, whatever.
That's actually a lot more than I thought that you would give for that role. So
It's not a bad role. It's just
Sure.
you're not getting very specific information. Those are broad strokes.
all of that.
I have a question, Josh. Do we have like passports? Is that a thing?
No.
Because
That's
I am
not-
from Ephra.
You are, but
Yeah.
passports aren't really a thing. You're from Ephra, but you've just been anointed as a knight of the Estrosian Empire.
Right. I just mean like, can I get in? Is my question.
That is between you and the border guards. Because the border is closed.
Fuck. Oh. Okay. Well, I have a few contacts in Ephra, if we're gonna go there. But I would need you all to tell me if that's where we're going. If not, we can go to the capital. It also has a library.
That library is not very good, though. We have much better chance of succeeding by going to Ephra.
We also have a potential to not be able to get there at all, since most of us aren't from there.
Well, you just have to explain to them at the border that you're not actually there to declare war on behalf of the Austrasian Empire, and you have to inform them of your intentions and what you hope to achieve, how long you're going to stay, and then you have to fill out a couple of forms, and then you've got
And what if they still don't care? They tell us to go away.
That's when we sneak in. Haha, just kidding. We would never do that.
I mean, it's much more likely to go to the bit where we're going to get the answers than go to the place where we're not going to get the answers, right?
Well, I mean, who's to say that the goblins don't have the answers?
I mean, we can ask the goblins. That's not a problem. I'm just saying, for going to the capital isn't probably going to get us the answers we need.
Right, but it's more likely that we're going to get at least to that library as opposed to getting to Ephra, which is already a non-starter.
Yeah, well, I mean, but if the information isn't in that library... It's a wasted journey if the information isn't there regardless, right?
You could say the same about Ephra.
Oh, sorry.
Ephra is the best library in the world. It's far more likely the information will be there.
Right, far more likely. Just because it's more likely doesn't mean that it's guaranteed to be there.
True, but it's far more likely to be guaranteed to be there than it is in the capital's library.
Okay.
It's true.
If we're going to go to Ephra, I would ask that one of you talk to Marta about maybe staying their hand about sending in our work and putting us on that list that makes us officially nobles.
Well, they've got to take, Josh, from what I remember, the book is in the capital, right?
Yep.
So they would have to, those guys would have to go to the capital to put it in the book. So, if we left right away to Ephra, we'd probably be fine. Right.
I just want to give us a little more time between leaving here and those papers getting to Ephra. I mean, into the capital, just so they can wait a week while we get to Ephra, and then they can send them so that we can get in.
Sure, I'm probably getting out too.
And then I have a few contacts there that maybe can help us. I haven't talked to them in many, many years, but perhaps they're still around. I have questions. I'm gonna look at Tindra. A lot of questions, but if we're gonna go to Ephra, I would like everyone to agree because it can be dangerous.
Josh, would I have been to Ephra once upon a time?
I don't know. Let's roll percentile and find out.
What about me? What about any of us, actually?
Let's find out, guys. Well,
I'm gonna say a no on that one.
Okay.
It's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Confirm that Keelikek has not been to Ephra.
Keelikek has not been to Ephra. That is true. I will say, as Lou, as you're kind of talking about this, and it's like, I want to confirm with everybody that this is where we're going because it can be dangerous. And you're looking around and you don't see Lonnie anywhere in the main area of the tavern.
Was she just not there the whole time?
She was at the bar, and then she's not there now.
I'm gonna out loud go, son of a bitch, I don't need another Drexen. We don't need another one.
And I just
we can barely keep track of the one we have.
And I just didn't notice?
Nope. You're noticing now.
Do I notice now?
Yeah.
I will be right back, and Emil will fucking piece the fuck out.
Jamil, I need you. I need you thumbs up on
guardian.
this.
Okay, yes, whatever you say, just make all my decisions for me. I'm going to go look for Lonnie. Okay, bye.
I got you.
As you're walking away, there's a young female elf approaches you. Sir, I brought this for you. It's just a bottle of ale.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you, actually, thank you very much.
Thank you for your kind deeds to our town, sir.
Yes, of course. I do my best. If you excuse me, try and
My home is in the north end of town. If you would like to come over.
Oh, do I have to? Like, is this like a?
She's extending hospitality.
I like that he was so focused on finding Lani, but as soon as a girl comes up to him, he suddenly was like, "Lani, who?"
Oh no, this is different. She's an elf.
I know, I'm very well aware what the fuck she is.
She's a young wood elf.
Okay, perhaps for a little bit, like 2 milliseconds.
Right. I'll go prepare the home. Thank you.
Right. Yes, of course, and I'll be right.
You can see she's got like the biggest smile on her face as she walks out of the tavern.
I will be right back, and I'm going to look around. Where is Lonnie? Do I notice her in the tavern at all?
Where did Lonnie go?
Nope, not in the tavern.
I'm gonna roll. Killikek will roll his wisdom to see if he knows what I know out of game. Where's that? Nope. Never mind. Proceed.
So if she's not there at all,
Not in the bar. Nope.
not in the bar, like nowhere to be found. Absolutely. Whatever. It's just the first day. Can't be true, right? Camille's gonna go look for Lonnie.
All right.
Where in the world is Lonnie San Diego?
Right.
Your own investigation check for me, and then Lonnie, based on that investigation check, you can determine how long it takes Demille to find you.
It's 12.
12 years.
Where is Demille looking?
I'm trying to think of everywhere that I think Lonnie would go to, ranging from, what about the room we stayed in last night? And then I start thinking about places that I know would make her comfortable. Like anywhere up high.
Okay. So you find Lonnie, she's on the roof.
Yeah, I figured.
It doesn't take you very long. You probably go outside and start looking up, and you will see that Lonnie is just kind of sitting on the roof.
Lonnie, what are you? I mean, I know what you're doing up there, but what brings you to the roof?
It's very loud inside.
That's never stopped us from being in there before.
Well, it's giving me a headache. I can't hear anything in there.
That would be that. Do you mind giving me a lift, as it were?
Okay. I will cast Levitate on Demille.
Okay.
Zip.
Okay. About how high does it lift me, or do I just keep lifting do I keep levitating upwards?
Well, it's 20 feet, so
Yeah.
you
20.
will make it to the roof.
Yeah.
I will or I won't?
You
Josh
will.
is saying
You will.
yes. Oh, I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only if the first story, I think. Right?
Yeah. You'll make it. Yeah.
I'll make it to the roof. Okay. Right. I assume this whole night thing is not just a night thing. Everything. Can I start over?
Go ahead.
Okay, yes, of course. I knew it. I had the thing that I wanted to say, but I didn't really say it right out front. Okay. Do you remember the first day we met? The first time we ever met?
Very well, unfortunately.
Yes, we will not discuss the exact details because that would be ridiculous. But I do think that for the most part that was a very I thought it went well, don't you?
I think we have different ideas of what well means, but
No, not the first time we met. I meant everything that came afterwards.
yeah.
It used to just be you and me, just you and I, and I just want you to know that, if everybody, the group, as it were, as things change and dynamics change, and I just want you to know that no matter what happens, that I'm still here,
Yeah, I know.
Good. I just wanted to make sure that I said that to you. Just because, okay. I just... Things have been so different.
What?
You're
Hello, waffles, bananas
Yeah.
on pancakes.
There we go.
Okay. Things are so different now. I just wanted to remind you, okay? Kind of like on the shoulder.
I really don't know what's changed or why things need to change. But
I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking nonsense. It could be the ale. It could be this new noble thing going to my head. Or the thin air up here.
the air's not that thin.
It was a joke. We're not on the mountain. It's just... Okay, I'll get better at those. If something was bothering you, you'd talk to me, right?
Yeah.
How well do I believe that?
That's between the two of you.
It could go either way.
Oh, God, Jesus.
Demille, I'm fine. It was just a lot to be in there in the bar, and I wanted to catch some sunlight before it gets too dark.
All right. Then you won't mind if I head back inside?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Kind of give her a hug, like squeeze her extra tight. And yeah, he will. How does he get down from the roof?
I can put you back down.
Okay.
You're still technically levitating.
Okay. Yes. He had to swim over to do that.
Well, I would have extended a hand so he could, like, Howl's Moving Castle walk over.
Right. Yes, of course. And he does that, and you let me back down. And if it's not too late, is the elf woman still around?
Nope.
Okay. Great. That went well. Excellent. Just walk back over to the table and just sit down.
As you're floating down, you hear in your head, "That's one."
No, God damn it. And yeah, I'll just walk back over to the table. Sorry, what did I miss?
Did you tell Lonnie that we might go to Ifra and if she has an issue with it?
No, but I don't think that she would have a problem with it at all.
You have one fucking job, man.
Well, look,
You have
I'm
one
going
job.
there. Look, I'm going there. She'd help me.
Right, but they also give an opinion.
Look,
For fuck's sake, alright, yeah.
I'm going. She'll have no problem with it. Okay.
I just screw whatever I said. Damn.
Well, yeah, actually. You know what?
You had one job.
Okay, I get it. Just move on. What's next?
No, I'm gonna chastise you until you go outside and ask.
I'm very good right now. I don't feel like getting up.
Where are they?
Who's what? What are you talking about?
Lonnie! Oh my god. Oh, good
What do you
lord.
want from me? What do you
I
want?
want you to ask Lonnie if they're okay with going to Ifra. That was
She
the
said
only.
yes. We're going to Ephra, okay?
She said, alright. And if she. You said that you didn't.
Okay, just the ale is getting to me, okay?
Stop drinking.
Oh, you first.
No, because apparently I can remember the one thing I'm doing.
I am fucking leaving. And Camille gets up and just walks out of the tavern and just gets on his horse. All right, Keltha, this way. And
Sir, what should I do?
I don't care. And he just trots off. He doesn't know where he's going.
Shit.
Right, great. We have Lonnie's approval and Demille is gone. So,
Would you like Kilakek to go talk to her?
yes, can you ask? I was gonna ask if you can go to Mata and ask if they can wait to send in our paperwork to be nice.
Tonight or tomorrow morning?
Tonight, as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Would you rather Kilakek talk to Lani first and then go to Mada?
I will look around the table. Who does Lonnie like the most?
Normally, I would say Demille, but I don't know.
Maybe Tindra? Kilakek?
I need to talk to Tindra. Jackson, can you go talk to Lonnie?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
And then Kilakek will go talk to Lady Mada?
That would be preferable.
You know, you don't have to go find her. She gave us magical communication rocks.
Wasn't it one time use though? If it's
Per day.
Per day, yes.
It's once per day, yeah.
Once per day. But if the conversation lasts more than one message, then
They're also very limited on, I think it's the wording as well. I think it's 25 words on them. So
25 words.
Yeah. Who has
I
that?
can easily send a message to Mada and
We all
tell
have
her we
one.
need to talk.
We all have them. Oh, I don't have one in my
I
inventory.
didn't
list,
put them in your inventory. You each have a stone of sending that can send a message to all of the other stones of sending that it is linked to. You can choose, or you can do a send all.
I wisely did not do a send all earlier. this morning.
You don't know who else has one, except you know Mata's got one that is linked to yours, but you don't know if anybody else has one that's linked to yours. So a send all could be dangerous, but maybe necessary.
Except she told us that there was exactly enough for us plus her.
Yes, but you don't actually know if that's true.
We don't.
You
But
took
we,
her-
as far
you
as we
took her
know,
word
it's
for it.
true.
Yes.
Yeah, as far as we know, that is correct.
Yes.
So Kilakek will send a message to Mada.
You have 25 words.
Okay. It will go as such. Lady Mada, Kilakek would like to talk about the paperwork. Please. Tonight.
You hear back in your head. The paperwork that has to do with your knighthood. That's been sent, but you are free to come and talk about it.
Kilakek will leave.
with Karen, of course.
Kieran.
And Scraps, the horse.
Kieran and Scraps. All right. He runs behind the horse.
We're walking. We're not going that fast.
Cool.
Make a
So we
small
have-
talk. So tell me about your family.
Oh, that's a tragic story. I couldn't do that.
Never mind.
Let me just say, there's a reason I got assigned to a new knight.
This reminds me of like Nandor and Gilmore.
You're good hands with Kirikek, my friend.
Thanks.
So just so I know, who's used? Because there's a reason I needed Lonnie down here. It's because I needed to use 3 of the sending stones for 3 different contacts that I have there.
Ooh.
Or that you can only send it to people who have
It's
stones.
to other people
Oh,
with
is
the
it
stone.
just okay?
Yeah, they're
so
linked
then-
to the
Mobile phone.
stones. Yeah.
Got it. So then I just need to find a way to send a letter there or something. I'll talk to Mata. But anyone else need to do anything before I start talking to Tindra?
Oh yeah, I have stuff I need to do.
Yeah, fucking course you do. I will yank Tindra by the like scruff, and then I'll just like throw him into like my room, and then sit there in front of the like door. Right? The fuck you an old man for then?
Oh, because I am one.
And you've been pretending to be a child the whole time?
Well, yeah, when you look like a child, it's significantly easier. Like, how many 70-year-olds do you know that are in children's bodies?
None, which is why it's very confusing as to why you are one.
Yeah. Because magic, I think.
What do you mean you think? Did you do it to yourself? Not an answer. In fact, it's a non-answer.
Okay. So I used some magic that I hadn't used before to escape from a place, and I woke up here like this.
Here, as in this continent?
No, this town.
Like this town. Okay. Where are you from? Me.
Well, I mean, originally I was from a small village. Oh, you probably mean like where I was like the first time. So I'm from Ikapish, the capital city. I don't know.
The capital? Is that why you were so adamant about not going back?
Yeah, no, I don't want to go back there at all.
Why?
I'm not technically a wanted criminal. Well, I'm not actually a criminal because technically I escaped prison. I'm an escaped criminal. I'm probably wanted, but you know.
Oh God.
If there's any
What did
consolation,
you do?
Oh, okay. So the crime I was accused for and falsely imprisoned for as well, I might add, is treason.
I'm sorry, what? Repeat that one more time.
Treason.
Oh, great. Amazing. Treason.
Listen, it was like 50 years ago.
That doesn't make it better. What did you do?
literally nothing. If anything, I should be considered. Well, I was considered here. Have you ever heard of the amazing mercenary band, the Seven?
Have I heard of this before?
You can make a history check.
Because that's a part of my background.
What's a
Uh-oh.
part of your background?
Ha! I am a mercenary veteran. I can, yeah. I know
you know
things.
what? I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
History check with advantage.
History check with advantage coming up. Wants to figure out where my history is.
His story. It's in your
I'm
skills.
not intelligent.
Yes.
I'm not an intelligent boy.
Okay, 12's not terrible. You have heard of them. You've heard of them. They were a mercenary group a few decades back. You don't know who all the members were, but they were a mercenary group who traveled around a few decades back working within the Ostrosan Empire. And something happened. You're not sure what it was. That either disbanded the group, got them all killed, or got them all accused of treason. You're not sure which. The stories you've heard vary. It depends on who you talk to.
Got it. So I will go. Oh God. Okay. What happened?
Okay, so how to did that happen? Okay, so we were asked very nicely by the emperor to go to maybe the Underdark and stop rumors of like this invasion that was happening, and it didn't go well. We came back me and like one other came back to this realm, this land, and let me find it on my fucking gigantic notes. I'm noticing a downside of having a giant backstory.
Backstory. You should know your backstory.
I do. I'm just trying to find the right note because I'm like, I want to make sure.
He doesn't know his age. Okay, you're expecting too much.
It's fair. It's fair.
Sure. But there's a reason he doesn't know his age, is because he's making his age up. Okay, yeah. So eventually, yeah, basically we came back to the trial. The emperor to inform him that like there was this issue that was going, because we didn't succeed, and then they basically accused us of conspiring with the Ephra people to invade, because they didn't want to admit that this Underdark thing was happening, and they threw me in prison for 70 years.
I'm sorry, how many years?
70.
70 fucking years? And now you look like an 8-year-old?
Yeah, so that's a really cool story. So I escaped prison because I'm kind of a big deal. Like it's like the Seven, the greatest band of mercenaries and greatest band of heroes and adventurers in history. Our exploits are legendary. Did you not hear the story about the Orb of Kincaid?
Don't care. Get to the part where you turn 8 years old.
I don't know. Well, one day, I was locked basically like in a tower by myself. I had anti-magic bracelets on. Like I couldn't do anything for 70 years. Like, and one day, I found a coded note that said to me that I could be free and set things right. And then I was and like did a found out that this was like a note had a spell on it, like an incantation that I hadn't wasn't familiar with, and but it was like, I just was in prison. And then one of the inquisitors for the Empire, he decided that I guess at that point I was going for a walk, and so I had an opportunity, and when they removed the manacles, all of a sudden I did the incantation, and then I woke up here like this, and that was like a month ago. Ta-da!
I did not have enough alcohol in myself for this story. Alright then. I don't know if you want to tell the rest of the group that. I wouldn't, personally.
I mean, I hadn't planned on it. Well, like, see, it's like my whole reason, right, was that I obviously don't want to be being 8 has significant disadvantages in my mindset, is that I have to be a child to be taken seriously, but I'm so much more.
Yeah, well, now you're 8.
I know that, but I'm not. I'm 90.
You're 90, and I carried you on my shoulders, just so you know that's not happening again.
Well, I mean, I would never say never.
Okay, it might happen again, because you are adorable as a child, but I am baffled, befuddled, and any other word I can think of. So, I'm glad I know that, because now I can at least lie for you.
That would be great, because obviously, as you can probably presume from the reason they didn't take the knighthood, is that the people in the Empire, basically, I'm already a knight on that list. And I think they would think it was odd if I appeared on it twice. I mean, assuming I'm still on, they probably struck me off, but still.
Yeah, no, you're probably scratched off if you were accused of treason, mate. They're not going to keep you on there.
Falsely accused of treason.
Well, falsely accused, but then actually charged and then imprisoned for it. So it's less accused and more charged.
I was falsely accused, falsely charged, falsely imprisoned. It was all that Emperor's doing, because he didn't want to. He wanted to utilize what was potentially going to happen in the Underdark in manipulating the populace against the Efra people, your people, right?
Yeah, I don't care about them.
Really?
I have a complicated history.
I have to admit, I didn't think you were very elven.
Oh, is it a long story?
I mean, I have another 82 years.
What?
Well, assuming I live to be 90 again, because I know that that's how old I am.
You also didn't die the first time. You could have lived to be like 300.
I mean, I doubt it. I mean, I don't think I lived that long. Like, my race is a general thing. But sure, yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Well, I'm glad and very upset that I know that now.
I mean, I don't think. I mean, listen. If you're anything to be upset about, is that hopefully you if this group ended up exactly like my last group, because that went very badly.
I hope not. I really hope not, because a lot of them can't handle it.
Mm.
I still think there's good in the world. Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I was in prison for 70 years, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the other ones.
Well, listen, the whole Lani will be fine, but we don't she'll be fine if I keep her being the child. She'll be okay. And Demir will do whatever Lani says because he's definitely in love with her. I've seen the signs.
Oh, he's so in love with her. Oh my god. Lonnie's definitely likes him, but Demil's in love. And then I'm gonna keep gossiping with.
But Lani wants to make him work for it,
Yeah, Lonnie's like, I'm not I understand, but you have to be a good person, you know. You have to look at me as more as a charge and more of a person who is also strong.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think Demille sees her for the strong woman that she is. I think he sees her as this thing he needs to protect. And until that kind of dichotomy changes, I just don't see it.
I don't see it happening until he discovers that she is an independent person who's gonna take care of themselves and the rest of everyone.
Exactly, 100%. This exact same thing happened to me many years ago.
Yeah, I understand they're young and they want to fall in love, but I also understand the need for respect as a woman in this society that we're in, and also as an adventurer, because he doesn't respect her as an adventurer.
Exactly, and that's why I think that he respects her as as who she is, but he doesn't respect her,
Yeah, he doesn't respect who she truly is on the inside. Yeah, she's strong.
He respects her for what she is, not for who she is.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
And then we will gossip for the next several.
Yeah, we're gonna keep gossiping.
What the frick frack snack?
Super serious conversation. Gossip.
Oh, that was awesome. All right. So anti-hero point. I love it. That gives me a point to turn one of your roles into something worse.
I will definitely try my best not to roll anything.
So anti-hero points lets me turn. It basically lets me change your natural dice roll to one lower. So if you rolled a natural 19, I could change it to a natural 18, and so on and so on. That also means I can turn your natural 20s into a natural 19.
That's evil. Why would you do such a thing?
Well,
why would you do such a thing?
There are hero points which you guys get or can get that will turn. Basically do the same thing, but
King Bashman's found the hero point section yet?
No. King Mr. Bashman is solely pro DM.
He's a mean man. That's what he is.
He's awesome. Yes, Keelakek.
I might add out of game that nobody has redeemed anything positive for this group so far.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not been a single point for us.
Not true. Angelic Comics just redeemed a custom NPC. That is not a bad person. That is just like a shopkeep or a tavern keeper somewhere in the world that you guys get to interact with at some point. And I will contact them later about the details of that NPC.
I want you to tell us how that's equivalent to you being able to change our dice roll. I'm glad they got it. It's super fun. I'll tell you from experience, it's the best. It's really, really fun. But also, you can change our dice. So
I have 1 point. 1 point to change your dice.
Many.
He's gonna wait till me or Keelakek get a natural 20 with an attack to let our extra sneak attack.
No, he's gonna wait until you get a 10 on a death save and then make it a 9.
No, you can only use it to the end of the session, right?
I'd have to look. I don't remember.
Who says they don't make a death save by the end of the session?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Keelakek's not going to do anything important like talk to Matter.
Angelic Comics is also the guy who sprung a trap on us and almost got one of our members killed.
It's true.
As long as Lonnie doesn't punch me when I go talk to her, I should be fine. Please don't punch me.
Speaking of which, would you like to go talk to Lonnie?
Yeah, Llewellyn told me to, so I'm gonna go and do that.
All right.
Because Llewellyn told me to.
Woo!
I don't see any anything stopping you. You
guess
you know where they were.
Yep, going outside, gonna figure out how tall is it from the ground to like the edge of the roof?
Say that again.
How tall is it? How high is it from the ground to like the something I can grab onto on the roof?
Like 15 feet.
Oh. How did jumping rules work in this game again? It's not a thing that people do very often. How does jumping work?
You're fairly tall. Make an athletics check if you would like to jump up there.
Could I try and wall run for acrobatics?
Parkour.
Parkour?
I'll allow
Parkour.
Yay!
You
I
have
don't
to
use
yell.
-2.
You have to yell parkour when you do it, though.
Okay, cool. I'll roll parkour when I roll. Parkour.
You're aware Josh got a thing that will make him reduce your dice roll.
Yeah, but I get to save these. I don't have to. It doesn't have to be just for this session.
Oh, doesn't it? Oh, okay.
No, the same goes for hero points.
There's my parkour. It's a 16.
Yeah, that's easy enough. You take a few steps up the wall, grab onto the ledge. You're able to climb up, and Lonnie's just kind of sitting there watching you do this the whole time.
So, how you doing?
Fine. What's up?
Llewellyn told me to come talk to you about us going to Ephra. You okay with that? Against that? No opinion?
We're going to Ephra?
Potentially. That is one of the options.
For what?
Apparently, Tindra thinks there is a library there with a lot of information, potentially how to cure Esther of potentially becoming a hag.
The library.
Which character is that going to, Gary?
Anti-hero point.
Well, I'd prefer not to.
Okay. I sense a butt.
No, that's it. But
That's
I
it?
just
Okay.
I prefer not to. I would prefer not to.
Great. Awesome. Well, that's the main reason I came out here. But now that I've seen you, you look
Demille, got it.
sad. You wanna chat?
I look sad?
A little bit. I'm also not the best at reading emotions, so I might be wrong.
I'm not sad.
Okay. Do you mind if I sit here with you a little bit then?
Sure.
Okay.
There's plenty of roof.
Well, I will probably take up a good chunk of that.
Scoot over.
I will go sit down. So, anything in particular you're looking at?
Well, really, I just felt like, well, first off, it was a bit loud in there when Keelakek was playing, partially because of Keelakek, but also partially because of the big crowd that he drew in, and not that I have any problem with it. It's great to see him so happy, but it was really just kind of putting a ring in my ears.
I don't entirely understand what you're trying to say, but I understand large crowds being weird.
That too, a little bit of that too. I'm not really used to being around other people. Well, you know, I hang out with other people all the time, but less people like these people, if you know what I mean.
Different people?
Yeah.
Where they're all, you hang out with people that are all kind of the same?
No, I was always different. but I mean, just not like I was the weird one, you know? And then now I'm here and there's a lot.
And now everyone's the weird one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand that. That I can understand. In my tribe, I was the first one to develop the types of skills that I have and use. Everyone else is druids or rangers and can talk to animals. More so than just by being a furbolg. They have magic they can do, and I can't do any of that. And so I was always the weird one.
So you have
I understand that.
You were the only one without magic?
Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Other than, the children who are unable to do it because they're children.
Oh, okay.
But, it's mostly rangers and druids.
Well, you do some magic. I've seen you get smaller.
That's the thing every furbolg can do. That doesn't technically count. That's more like in my blood than...
Okay, that's fair.
Magic.
I can make people just float for a little bit, so I get that.
Yeah, I can't do what Tindra or Demille does. I can't do what they do.
Yeah.
So you, wind is your thing. Do you know, does the wind ever talk to you?
Not in like a literal sense, I don't think so. I feel like my connection is more with air than wind, if that makes sense. In that,
Yeah.
well, I am an air genasi, so I guess that makes sense. But more, I have like a little breeze around me. It's kind of almost like a pet, if that makes sense. I wouldn't call it like a companion or anything. But it just kind of follows me around. Just like some people treat their shadows, I guess. I have wind with me.
I understand that. That makes sense. Yeah.
But no, I don't know. It kind of just exists. It's kind of like a fish in water. That's me in air. I mean, we just go together.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. I was just curious. I didn't know, being an air genasi, if you could talk to the wind or something. I've only met 2 genasi, and you are one of them.
Yeah. You should ask Tindra if he can speak to fire next.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, he'd probably...
Furbolgs and fire don't go well together.
Fair enough. I mean, Demille is kind of like a tree a little bit, so I mean, yeah. I wouldn't anticipate him getting along very well with Tindra, but I think they do. So maybe it's about
some things in common.
Maybe it's about seeing past what people
the differences.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
like Draxon just stays there and just sits until Lonnie gets up to go inside. I guess.
Unless someone tells me to go somewhere else, I'm waiting until the sunset.
Okay. It is starting to get darker. The sun is starting to set. You guys have been at the tavern for a bit, partying for a while now, I'll say. Except for maybe Demille, who's trotting off on his horse.
Oh, how many hours? Because I can do more spell scrolls.
At least 4. At least 4.
I'll do the illusory script and the minor drain one. If I recall, the scroll of heat metal wasn't able to be done by me because it's a druid spell. Is that right?
It is not a wizard spell. That is correct.
Okay, perfect. I will then instead use that last hour to try and identify that lavish scroll, if I may.
The lavish scroll. Let me find it. Where did you put it?
It's in the scroll
Ah,
case.
yes.
I organize my items.
Oh. Yeah, make an Arcana check. As you read this to try to figure out what it is. Ooh. That is currently a scroll that is far beyond what you are capable of doing.
Oh, dope.
This is a level 6 spell.
Yep.
Mass Suggestion.
Power.
He's legitimately evil, guys. We have like an evil villain on
That
our...
was, but this was the
Beautiful.
this was the scroll that was on the desk, right? In the hag's little lair that she had inside the castle. And the fact that she has a scroll of mass suggestion kind of explains a lot.
Yeah. Explains her power levels a bit.
Context, very important.
Cool. I'll keep that. There's obviously no point in inscribing it.
You can't scribe it currently. You could
Yeah,
use
so
it
I
if
can't
you
even
wanted
put it.
to.
I can't even put it in.
You
Can I
no
in-
game
prep it?
mechanic wise, you
Okay.
can't even put it in your book yet.
Okay,
You
cool.
could try to use it. It would be an intelligence check for you.
I'm super smart.
It would be an intelligence check. It would 10 plus a level of the spell, and if you fail, the scroll just disappears. But if you succeed, then you get to cast the spell, and then whoever's on the receiving end has to make it against your. Nope, it's not even your DC. It's a set DC for this one, because
Yeah,
it's whoever it's who casts the spell into the scroll.
Awesome. Yeah. So I'll scribe the in total the 3 scrolls. How much is that to do? It's like 50 gold each, right?
It's 50 apiece, yeah,
Cool.
per level of spell.
Cool. I will sort that out then. Awesome. So yeah, that's what I do. Once I finish writing, I'll be like, ugh, I've been a nerd for too much today, and I'll go and have a drink with Jim. And also, sorry, I forgot earlier. Could I have bought some cigars and stuff from the shopkeeper earlier?
Cigars, yeah, it's easy enough.
Yeah.
At this point, you've been in town for like a month. He doesn't even question this stuff anymore. It's like, you're here buying this stuff for somebody else. Surely you live at the tavern, you know? What?
Yeah.
Just like, oh yeah, cigars, sure, here you go.
Yeah.
You know, obviously writing all that
Yeah.
out.
He's like the baby from Who Framed Roger Rabbit with the stogies.
Yes.
Yep. Him and Stewie Griffin. And number 5. So yeah, he will sit down next to you, grab a mug of ale, and just light up a stogie. Well, no one else is here. This is perfect. I can finally have these. Do you know how long it's been?
A long time. It smells awful.
What is Keelik doing?
I think it was heading to Mata. You said it was like 4 hours. I don't think it took that long.
No, it wouldn't have taken that long. Yeah. She knew you were coming. She meets you outside the castle.
Okay. Yakety smackety. This is what we're wanting to do.
Oh. That is most unfortunate. Hmm.
Can you think of a better
I wish I would have.
plan, perhaps?
I wish I would have known that ahead of time. I wish I would have known that ahead of time, because these aren't sent via courier. They're sent via Sending Stone. They have that information already. It's in the book.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Frick.
It is fine. Keelikek will figure out the way to get us through the border.
I do have a question. Why do you think that the information won't be in the library at Ikepeshk?
Won't be or will be?
Won't be. You said you're going to the library in Ephra. That's why.
Correct.
So what is? It's an extensive library here.
Do you think that it will be?
I mean, there's a good chance.
I can bring this up.
You might need to be given access into a certain section. It is kind of hidden knowledge, I suppose.
Is it possible to talk to you? And he kind of looks around in private.
Yes. Follow me.
Because I think they're outside,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, you're
Right
outside
the
in front of like the guards. Yes, follow me, and she'll take you back into the castle, inside, into that room that her and the hag and Llewellyn had been talking to. That's like her meeting room, and
Surprised she's a hag and she tries to kill you.
yeah. She
Please don't.
she leads you into the room and gets out a bottle of. She reaches for a bottle of wine, shakes her finger and goes to another bottle of wine, pours that out and offers it to you.
He will gladly accept.
Okay.
Would you like a vial of something from Killikek?
Not necessary, but thank you. I would be careful who you offer that to. Blood is a powerful spell component.
Killikek trusts you and Llewellyn. That is all.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Very good. So the reason I asked for us to be in a private room is to discuss why we are wanting to go to Ephra in the first place, and it was by the suggestion of our 8-year-old Tendra.
Right.
Okay.
Why do you all allow him to guide the group so much?
Because Tendra is not 8 years old.
Oh. What?
While we were in little Esther's room, it has occurred that to Killikek that it is a powerful anti-magic field. I am not sure if you are aware of this.
I am aware we had it installed there. Mostly for prisoners. Right. It wasn't the hag that put it there. She was just using it.
Ah. Well, when Tendra walked into this room, he turned into what looked to be like an old man. Grizzled, very much older, at least 80 years old.
I'm sorry. What?
This is the truth.
Do you know if Tendra's his real name?
Killikek does not know.
All right. 20 sides. Thank you. You've come in at a spectacular moment. Betrayal within the party. Please continue. Thanks for the raid, guys.
Listen, this would only be impertinent information if Killikek thought it was to be divulged for the success of our operation. And that is to save Esther.
Right. She is still downstairs. Get the door fixed. And she will remain there until, well, hopefully you find a cure.
Correct. Killikek will humbly ask that this information does not leave this room. But I am also bound, correct?
You are now.
So this is information that I must divulge.
Hydrate.
I actually needed that.
Water somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Do you believe this information to be a detriment to the Empire? Possibly?
No. Keelikek believes that Tindra is very much trustworthy as of this moment.
All right.
Your
Well,
actions are not saying
It is very much. Keelikek has experienced many firsts, correct? He has seen a blood ritual. He has not spoken of this to anyone. He has seen this transformation happen. Keelikek promised he would not say this to anyone. Keelikek is saying this to you as a gesture of goodwill.
I do
and
appreciate
of
that.
my position as Knight of Dune.
You, not just Dune, the Astrosian Empire.
Correct.
I am going to have to look into this. I will keep it under wraps as much as I can. But if I stumble onto something, people might start asking questions about why I'm asking questions. Do you understand?
Keelikek understands. There is one thing that Keelikek will like to make very much clear, however.
Please.
Keelikek will protect his friends.
I understand.
Keelikek considers Tindra to be his friend.
It's a noble gesture.
Keelikek will protect his friends. He will protect the people, the Astrosian Empire. But if there has to be a choice to be made, I think you can interpret what that would be. I wish for, if you find anything out, to let Keelikek know.
I will.
There's much that Keelikek does not know, of course. But if you say that the library here
Hydrate.
is potentially a good lead as opposed to Estera, we can head there.
The library here is good, but if Tindra feels that the library in Ephra would have a better chance of holding that information, well, he's not exactly wrong. The library there is much more vast. It is the largest, most comprehensive library in the world. However, I gotta put a cooldown on that.
Change that back on Jack caffeine.
However, it is behind the wall of Ephra, as it were. You have to get in, and they are not kind to outsiders.
This is a fairly common knowledge, correct?
It is, yes.
Keelikek believes that he would be able to negotiate our way through in the guise of peacekeeping, keeping the peace, of course, as a representative as the Astrosian Empire.
I don't know if that would... I don't know.
There are many unknowns, correct?
I
Up to the border.
I question if that would be a good idea.
Okay. The other option, I apologize.
No, please.
The other option would be to visit the goblin encampment, which we have discussed. They may know some things.
The goblins have moved on from this area. I got report last night. Inspiration. Let me see who that's for. Keelakek. You get an inspiration.
Oh, yes. Excellent. Insight check for that.
That the goblins have moved on?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll insight.
Just believe it.
Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah. She's a difficult individual to read.
Fair enough. And so our options are to go to the closest library, or to try and go to Esther, which is not the greatest. Question for you, however, there is potentially a third option. Within our party, we do have individuals who are not knights.
Yes. 2 of them, I believe.
2 of them. Amongst our party, one is a knight. However, I believe out of game, she divulged she was from Esther, correct?
Ephra. I do believe she said that in character, yes.
Okay. We have one who is from Esther. Ephra, correct. Sorry. Ephra. Would that be leverage enough to try and split and divide and conquer, as it were? Never the greatest idea, but is an option.
Potentially.
With our stones you have given us, it's potential we can at least still communicate.
Potentially, yes. That is a possibility.
How would you feel about that as an option?
As a rule, personally, anytime I'm traveling with a group, I try to stay with them.
Out of game, I know exactly what you mean.
It increases your chances of survival.
Gilligek understands.
However, there is something to be said about being able to accomplish more than one thing at the same time.
It's correct.
You take your own risks.
I guess the final question is, if the group still decides to go to Ephra, would we have your blessings?
If I were to give you my blessing, it would be as knights of the Astrosian Empire, and that could be detrimental to your health.
If it means saving Esther and protecting the people of this empire, that is a risk at least I know I can take.
Then I will write up orders if that is what you wish. Officially sanctioning the mission.
We will contact you first thing in the morning after we have deliberated.
I'll have the orders ready just in case.
Thank you very much, Lady Amanda. And
Sir
also
Keelikek.
Keelikek's friend.
Friend and Sir Keelikek.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll speak to you. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Yes.
Very good.
You know the way out?
I think so.
Wonderful.
So who has to use the bathroom?
I bought you a fucking
Thanks,
healing
thanks,
potion,
thanks for
dude.
the donation. I appreciate that.
That's awesome.
Thanks for the tip. Unless you guys want to keep going, I mean, I'm here to keep going. Yeah. It's up to you guys because I can keep going.
Yeah, we got loads of people as long as everyone stays.
I've been drinking this all night. I'm good to go.
Yeah. I'm good to
Yeah?
Go as well.
Let's do it. All right.
Awesome.
We
Take
can
another
only go
break,
for
though. I
one
do
more
have to
hour.
pee.
1 hour. We have 1 extra hour. Cool.
Yes.
So,
You got plans?
not at the moment. They
So
do.
fuzzy.
I know they do. They
Sleep
got
time.
Sleepy time.
Ah.
So somewhat of a plan has formed as Keelikek is now going back to the tavern.
I'm so fuzzy.
Demille,
Feeling like any guilt?
Yes.
Whatsoever?
Demille, you are riding off around town. Yes, on your new horse.
Maybe not around town. Maybe out of town. Honestly, like
Oh, out of town. Okay. And
just to be alone, just to get away from all the stuff, everything.
sure. Yeah. Is something weighing on your mind?
Yeah, a lot of things. You know, specifically the weird voice speaking in his head. A lot of like, you know, a little bit of what the fuck did I just do popping up in his head, and
Right.
not just about the last hour or so. He's reflecting on literally everything until this moment. Just, you know, you've had those days, right?
Yeah.
Why did you start a timer? Is it for an hour?
What do you mean?
Well, he just really wants to be alone. Well, no, that's not true. He doesn't want to be alone, but it's just what he's gonna do. He's going to be alone, even though he doesn't want to be alone.
All right. You are feeling a bit different now.
Different how?
Well, since your mentalities have changed just a little.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Despite that, though, he still doesn't want to be alone. But yeah, he is thinking about things a little bit differently.
Yeah. Yeah, like I mean you've given so much to Lonnie and really everybody else in this party. Why can't it be about you for once?
You know, that's a fair point. It's a pretty good point, Conscience. That's actually a very good point. Why can't it be about the meal for a change, huh? A horse. Yeah, you can't speak English. That's fine. I mean, common. You can't speak common. That's fine. Why not?
They can't speak come.
The horse can. Right, that's what I was saying. I'm glad that we've come to the same conclusion. I feel like we just really get along, you and I. Okay, well, that was rude.
How long do you ride around for?
Truth be told, he's probably just gonna wait until everybody's asleep, like until like late, like really really late,
Like well past sunset, then.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Just get in tune with nature and just see what the horse is saying. He doesn't understand horse. Horse doesn't understand him, probably.
Not yet. You can make an animal handling check.
Oh God. Okay.
See what your see what your relationship with the horse turns into.
Me and the horse are gonna be best friends. That's a 9.
Ooh. It is a trained animal, so like it's not gonna buck you off, but you can tell you may have said something to offend it.
What did I say?
Even trained horses will buck, by the way.
I know.
By the way,
but
even
that
the
wasn't.
best
He didn't
horses
roll a
will buck.
1.
That wasn't a low enough roll for that. Yeah. If it was a
I'm just saying.
if it was below
Even
a,
trained horses that you have a good relationship will still buck you off.
if it was below
if
a
you
5,
piss them off.
if it was below a 5, which is the easiest check, then yeah, I probably would have bucked him off. So you're going around town, just kind of trotting around. Thank you. I appreciate the gesture, Gary. Maybe we'll look into another way later. So Keelakek goes back to the tavern. I'm assuming you're going back to like talk to the rest of the group.
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
Okay. Well, it's starting to. The sun is starting to set. The people who were in the tavern, the big crowds, seeing that all of you seem to be like actually discussing work. They're starting to leave. You're not as fun as they thought you were going to be. For a while you were, but now they're like, all right, we're done. Verdan is happy enough. This is the busiest his tavern's been in a while. Everyone was here buying drinks, so he just got a huge influx of cash. He's cool, and yeah. You walk back in as like the last 2 people are leaving.
Keelakek?
Keelakek does.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Demille.
Demille,
We were just propping up the bar.
Demille, you've got like hours left before you come back. Yeah.
I am vibing.
Lonnie, I would say this is probably like right after sunset. Yeah. So if I don't know if you wanted to come back in now or stay up on the roof with Draxon or.
No, I'll come back down.
Okay.
I do have to use the restroom though, so I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's great.
Oh. It hasn't been shut off. I just put a cooldown on it, guys. No more hydrate. Buy every. There's a global cooldown. 1 an hour.
Hey,
1 an hour.
1 hour.
Yup.
Come on, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah,
at least.
right. What every 10 minutes?
All right, I'll change it. God.
I will be right freaking back.
I gotta go so bad.
I feel like everybody's leaving. I feel like
No, we're all here.
We're all
Use the hydrate additional pilots.
We're very hydrated people, except for those of us who are drinking caffeinated drinks. We are not hydrated, not really.
Yeah, I
false
looked,
hydration.
I looked for my water and it's not here, so I'm just drinking this giant can of Monster, which is terrible for me.
That is not good at all. But hey, nobody's going to judge you.
Certainly not me, because I also drink those.
I've
Pepsi.
had like
Guys,
half a gallon of
Come
water
on,
today.
where's the
So
sponsorship? I've got like $500 worth of Pepsi in my office. Come on.
I may have accidentally clicked the thing that said update, so I need to restart my computer. I'll be right back.
oh no.
So much for that hour.
I was gonna say let's take like a 10-minute break so everyone can like restock up on stuff, or like a 5-minute break.
5-minute break.
Let's do like a
5 minutes.
break.
Like a 5-minute unofficial break.
Unofficial 5-minute break. I'm leaving the stream up. We can talk to our chat.
Okay, y'all can do that.
Oh my god.
Okay, question for the chat.
Ooh.
Do you think that Keelikek betrayed his friends, or does Keelikek, in his mind, he thinks he did not betray his friends because it is increasing the odds of the party's success by divulging information about Tindra?
I don't think you betrayed them.
I mean, you've definitely betrayed Tindra's trust.
But
Because
he
Tindra,
doesn't.
Tindra explicitly told him that he would explain later, and Keelikek's not even questioned it. He's just immediately gone to someone and gone, here's what I know
To
about
be
Tindra.
fair,
Like,
Tindra
No,
doesn't
not
know
the-
yet.
no, I'm not.
Yeah.
This is Tom.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that, like, Keelikek's not gone. Actually, I'm gonna speak to Tindra first and then go. He's gone. Nah, fuck Tindra. So yes,
Except he hasn't, because he doesn't know you don't want him to tell people. Because you didn't say,
He did.
I'll explain later, don't talk to people. You said, I'll explain later. And
It's
that's
like, okay, but that's just normal. That's how it works with life. You don't have to explicitly say, would this person want me to tell their deepest, darkest secret that they've clearly not told anyone, and is clearly something he expressed that he would explain later?
You also have to remember he has a negative intelligence modifier.
Keelikek is a
That
little
just means he's not good at reading. That doesn't
naive,
mean
I
he's
think.
stupid.
He's
If he is
also
stupid, he needs, to
negative wisdom.
he needs to replay his character if he's going to say he's stupid.
No, he's not an idiot. Keelikek's not an
also-
idiot.
He's also charismatic, which
Yeah.
means he should know how social situations
This
work.
is true.
True, but he is also he has
Either way, while I agree that he's
subpar
probably
wisdom
not
and
betraying.
intelligence.
He's not betraying the group. He is betraying Tindra.
Not intentionally, though.
Not
It is intentional.
intentionally.
He's deliberately gone up to a power of authority to tell him only a truth about Tindra. He didn't tell him the truth about anyone else.
Because there's
I
nothing
think
else.
he-
There's nothing to tell about any of the rest of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
feel like he probably would if he had other secrets to spill.
Like
But
the one thing to
This-
tell about
this
Draxon,
is what-
Draxon already told Mata himself.
Yeah.
He's like, there's a dragon nearby, just so
This
you
is
know.
why we don't tell Keelikek things, though.
In Keelikek's mind, he sees that the time is of the essence, right? There wasn't time to discuss these things, and he thinks this is the best option to save Esther in this moment, as well as the people of Dune from whatever this threat may be. That's what's going through his mind,
Cool.
and
And-
him
and I
telling
hope that that's-
telling straight up telling Mata, I will choose my friend Tindra over basically your authority. Again, you don't know this, right? You don't know any of this, like.
Yeah.
But that is what like Keelikek has already made that very clearly known.
Yeah. But
But
you've also revealed information about Tindra that he may not have wanted revealed, so therefore you've
Correct.
betrayed Tindra.
correct.
Even not necessarily, you can argue he didn't knowingly do that, but that's what he did. So ultimately, the finer points of the reasons why he did it can be debated and everything else, but that's what you've done.
Right. It is 100%, as 100% true.
But anyway, we'll see where it goes, because he'll either find out or you'll tell him at some point.
It's very possible that Keelikek will just tell him. Because
Tindra,
that's just how these things
to you
go.
about how I betrayed you.
Yeah.
Let me explain to you some things. Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Distal's Place, thank you for
Hey,
the
welcome.
raid. Welcome
Ooh,
back
wow.
into the stream. We decided we're gonna go for a little bit longer, but right now we're kind of in an unofficial break. So if anybody watching has any questions for the players, for the characters, or questions about the characters for the players, I guess, or me about the world, if you have questions.
It's a Q&A for
Yeah.
5 minutes while we...
Impromptu Q&A until Jay gets back. Jay plays Llewellyn. So yeah, if you have, thank you for coming in, Dissel's place. We really appreciate the raids, and ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, questions,
I
comments.
didn't see any questions just yet. I just see multiple emojis.
So many emojis.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you very much. We are crawling ever closer to our goal of 320, and then I will bump that up to 340. The cooldown on the hydrate is now 10 minutes.
Nice.
I should have done that in the first place.
I did legitimately have to go pee really bad, but we got $3 from me holding it in.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
You're welcome.
So should we explain?
Genius.
So for those of you who haven't been here before, this is my homebrew world, the Sanguine Isles. I've been running games in this setting for 2 or 3 years now. This is like the fourth campaign I've run in the setting. But I recently revamped everything and separated it from certain already established IPs so that if I ever want to publish this, I don't have problems. So now it's completely separate. It's my own thing. It's mine. So thank you for the follow. The world is, this is just the one empire. The world is much bigger. He's big world. This is it. This is everything. It's probably a little difficult to see on some of these places now. It is a large image there. But we have the Astrosian Empire, Ephra, Titan, Wyden. These two used to be at war with each other. That was a civil war. They used to be the same place. Yes, the oceans are red. That's lore reasons. One of the players knows.
All of the fish are dead.
All of the fish are dead. D2, I have a question, but I don't know. The revamp changed the lore in said question. I don't want to give any. Well, ask your question, and if I can't answer it, then I will let you know. I will say characters from previous campaigns were in the world previous to the change or the destruction. I really haven't, like, basically the
your homebrew version of the spell plague.
Yeah, pretty much. It's my version of the spell plague where the world like fundamentally changed, but didn't.
But did also at the same time.
But it did. Yes, there's a
It
whole
did,
new.
but it didn't. But it did.
Whole new like homebrew pantheon. He may have survived. I don't know. He'd be
always pick races that live almost forever.
Ooh, that's not a person. And that's all I'll say on that.
Oh. Dwagon.
I'll kill it. If it's a dragon, I'll kill it.
We have
Dwagon.
The Dwagon. We have our players back. You have a question about a certain character. Well, he's dead. Old age.
Bad.
Old age is a bitch.
And answered. Asked and answered.
At least he didn't like get stabbed in the back. He went out from old age.
Yep, he lived a good long life.
If he was an adventurer, most adventurers don't make it that far.
I don't know if that's what he wanted. That's what he got.
He died in retirement.
Swag.
His name is still sung swag? In songs today. Anyway,
does Keelakek know these songs? I'd pay.
Maybe.
Keelakek knows at least 100 songs.
At least 100. So Keelakek gets back to the tavern. Lonnie and Draxon drop in from the ceiling. Demille is on a horse.
I'm on a
Selling
horse.
Old Spice.
Tindra Tindra and Lou, I'm assuming at some point come out and stop gossiping with each other.
Bad assumption.
Damn.
No, yeah, I believe.
All right.
Yeah, we've been drinking and smoking.
Drinking and smoking. So the two of them come out smelling like alcohol and smoke. The best of
It's like
smells.
a strip club in there.
God, I love it. Yep, they've been hotboxing. Not that
You
kind
know
of
it.
smoke.
Well, don't never say never.
I didn't. the Astrosian Empire equivalent, maybe. There are drugs. You guys just haven't found them.
Yeah.
Drugs.
There are the drugs.
Drugs.
So yeah, you guys are back in the tavern. What are you doing?
Well, Keelikit comes back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And follows a meeting, as it were. Probably in a more secluded room.
Emergency meeting.
Okay.
You can do it in
I
my
guess.
room.
I think we all have rooms, right? Pretty much.
Yeah. You don't want to go into Lou's room though, because there's probably still a hot box.
I threw you in your room.
No, you took me. You said you dragged me into yours.
Oh. All right. We can go to mine then. Whatever.
Okay, we're going into the room that doesn't have smoke in it. Whichever one that
Draxon's.
might be.
Drax's room.
Okay, that works.
All right. It's a little crowded, but yes.
No, he got the extendo bed, the one that goes
It,
really, really
it is
long, so
meant
that
to
he
fit
can
a furbolg. Verdan does understand the stature problems, so he probably gave me a bigger room.
Slightly, yes, slightly bigger. Yeah.
California King Plus, as it were. Okay, so I'm gonna
The
roll
fake king.
for Keelikek. He's gonna roll his wisdom again.
4K.
This is whether he's going to tell Tindra that he talked about Tindra's
Okay.
thing
Roll this in the tower.
in the tower. You got it.
I'm gonna send you and only you the result.
Okay.
Whisper.
Whisper. Whisper.
Suspense is killing me. I hope it'll last.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not what I expected.
I don't know what that
My
means
friends.
for him, but yeah, go ahead.
For Keelikek, it means a lot. First of all, I must apologize. Specifically to Tindra.
Why?
In order to farther our goals, to keep Esther safe and to further protect the people of Dune and the Astrosia Empire, Keelikek had to make some information known about you. Keelikek will not speak any more of this, but you know what I am speaking of.
I'm gonna look over at Lou.
I'm gonna look at Tindra, just open mouthed.
Okay, we'll talk about that later, I guess.
Yeah.
That being said, Keelikek's position was made very clear. Keelikek is on the side of his friends. Whatever happens. Keelikek considers Tundra his friend.
What did you
Just
get
know
out
this.
of it?
Come again?
What did you get out of telling Tindra's issues?
It was the conversation revolved around why we were to go to Ephra versus the library here.
Because it's the best library in the known world and it has the most information. Very
Says
straightforward.
the 8-year-old boy.
You're welcome. I'm smart.
He's
I've read a lot
the
of books.
smartest person we have. That says
That-
more about us than anything.
It's true. It does. You guys should read more.
Questions were asked. Kilikek is now a knight of the Estrosian Empire. This was the best route that Kilikek knew at the time to move forward with this.
I still don't understand. Like, what exactly did you stop them from sending in the papers? Was
The
that
papers,
the trade-off?
the papers, the information was sent instantaneously via the sending stones.
Okay. So why did we have to justify going to Ephra?
Because it was suggested that Ephra was not a great place to go due to the relations between this country and that country.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah. Well, we
that's-
know it's difficult to get to, but it's the best place to get to.
If it's the best library and the smartest person we have says that it's the best library, we don't really have another choice. It's that or we
Oh.
let Esther become a hag.
Well, I
Or
was
we
also
go
informed.
to the other library, which is
Yeah,
right
but I mean,
here.
well, as we mentioned a little while earlier, the actual we've only got enough time probably for one shot at going to the library, and so that's why I suggested going to the library at Ephra, was because it has the most amount of knowledge and therefore would be the most likelihood of finding a successful solution to young Esther's problem.
This is
It's also further away, and the only one that's likely to get us killed trying to get there.
That's
We
not
have to-
true, but okay.
we have to realize we have 4 knights of the Estrosian Empire now. Getting through to Ephra will be very difficult.
Well, as Knights of the Estrosian Empire, part of your duties also include building better relations. You using
Yes.
the knowledge of the elves to save a child and therefore a citizen of the Empire would actually be a good use of your duties?
Yes, it would.
But another
And this
nation
is
won't care.
actually. Come again? I am sorry.
Another nation isn't going to care about the citizens of a nation that isn't theirs, though.
No, but like I said, part of a knight's duty. Did you guys not read the pamphlet for your initiation?
No.
Part of a knight's duty is to be a good ambassador for the Estrosian Empire. So going there on a mercy mission is a good thing.
Except if they don't like you because they were recently at war.
Well, then that's why you go there in peace and as an ambassador to showcase that you're not bad people. Does anyone else? Am I saying things? Is the comment not working?
I also have a possible way to get us in. Like there was no problem with that, and any indication that we are part of nobility would come from them looking in the books that have just been put in.
Instantaneously.
Right, but they would have to look at those books. We don't have any land or property or anything.
Keep
They would have
in
to look in
mind,
that book.
the people of Ephra, they don't have access to that.
Yeah.
So you're talking about the guards from the Estrosian Empire. They'll likely let you through because you are now nobles.
Yeah.
This is just meta side. But
yeah.
the other end, that's where the problem is.
My thing is that on the Ephraim side, they would not, because we've just been put into that book.
Except if they find out, we might not be able to get back out of Ephra.
Which is why when we go into the border, we explain what we're going for, how long we'll be going for, what our actual mission is, and in that way they won't be too worried about it, because they'll just be like, well, you were there for exactly what you said you were going to be there for, and you've left it exactly when you said you were going to leave.
Yes, because
we could lie.
Spies always tell the truth.
Listen.
I mean, this is only if you're intending on being caught as a spy.
Listen. Conversation that Kilekek had with Mada. She suggested there is a good chance that the library here will have the information we seek.
Yes, and as I explained earlier, we have a significantly better chance in the library in Ephra. As we've all explained numerous times now, there is only one opportunity to save Esther from one of these libraries. Do you want to go to the one that's got the best chance of success, or the one that's got a good chance of success?
If you would let Kilekek finish, he also mentioned to Mada that we would deliberate on this, and Kilekek asked if we decided to go to Ephra as a group, if she would give us her blessings. She
Why
agreed.
do we need a blessing?
Because we are 4 knights of this land.
That would put us in more danger.
That is how
Having
this
the
has.
Having the blessing of somebody further up means that we all actually might be spies. Whereas if we're 4 people who are just walking in, it means that we're knights that have just been knighted. We don't really have any standing.
4 knights on a peacekeeping mission to save a child and the people of Dun does not make us spies.
No, but it would sure as hell look like it if we have a note from one of the lords of that said country.
Would it not make more sense as a gesture of goodwill from our empire with a official note stating this? They could give us people to watch over us, correct? They would do this, and we would go directly to the library to get the information we seek. This could be a potential for us to increase better relations with their empire.
You've never met anyone from Ephra, have you?
No, I have not.
They're vile. Let's put it this way. Tindra, probably a good citizen there.
Hey, I'm a good citizen everywhere.
I think that the best course of action would have been to keep it quiet. And if we wanted some protection, then we could have asked Marta to please maybe secretly talk to one of the ambassadors that we're going to be there. And if something goes wrong, then they will take it at hand. None of us are diplomats.
Kilekek disagrees.
Kilekek is also wrong.
Kilekek may be wrong, but Kilekek believes as knights of the Estrosian Empire, our job is to protect our people and to keep the peace. And as such, we will be diplomats if we need be, for the good of the people, for ours and potentially theirs. We do not know exactly how they will react. You are correct. You are probably correct that they will be hostile to us. But we won't know until we try. If we try to be, as you say, sneaky, and we get caught, then not only are we in trouble, but that endangers little Esther. Do you want that on your head?
I don't care.
You don't care about Esther?
Not really. I'm only doing it because the rest of you seem to actually care for her. She isn't part of my job.
You don't
You
care
are
about a
not
little
safer.
girl who doesn't have a chance to have a childhood.
She can join one of the many children. I feel sad for her, of course, and I'm helping you do this. But when you openly spill secrets to somebody, and then you put us in danger by asking them to give us a paper or some sort of seal that tells others that we're going into a country that is already hostile. I've done this before.
Do you not
This is
trust Lady Mother?
I don't trust anyone. Marta we met yesterday. The Marta that we've been talking to was a hag. I don't know what her allegiances are. In reality, we are part of the same guild, but we are very different. I don't get to sit up in a castle and take care of myself. When you are comfortable, you get to scheme. When you have to fight day to day, that's not what you do. You are truthful. She is comfortable. We don't know her intentions. At best, she actually wants to take care of us and actually make sure that we're not dying. At worst, we've handed her the ability to kill us all off. Openly, happily.
Then why do you save her in the first place? Why would you even bother? Why?
Because
Why
it's
did
what
you
we
go?
do. It's what we do.
Then what we do is go save Esther.
We're going
That's
to
what
save
we do.
Esther. But
What is the best way?
They have people in this capital, the capital of this country, where they don't have people in Ephra to look at that library. We need to get across that border as easily as possible, and as easily as possible is probably going to be to sneak through, because they are very hostile toward this country. I'm just saying, it would have been easier, and I really don't want their seal or sigil or whatever they're going to give us on me or on any of us, because that puts that particular person and the rest of us in danger. It would have been easy for me to rip off any seal or anything that they gave me and just go as a regular paladin of Iffy. That's it.
Keelikek gave a third option to Mada. The third option, if we so chose, if we do not go to this library in this country, is to split. There are currently two non-knights of the Estrosian Empire in our group. And one person who is originally from Ephra, correct?
Yes, which is why I know what you did was unwise.
Well, to be fair, no one has coached Keelikek on the ways of how this works. You sent Keelikek. Keelikek did the best he can.
I sent Keelikek to ask if they could stop from sending the paperwork. It was already done. Things happened. You could have come back and told us this information. We could have planned something.
What is done is done. There's no reason to argue about what has already been accomplished, what is already finished.
There is, so it doesn't happen again.
That's fine. But
I will look to the rest of the party. Maybe I'm being unreasonable, but I think this was a mistake. I don't think we should split.
Just out of curiosity, just for my own information, were you required to inform Matter about anyone else?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, the road to both Ishkapesh and Ephra are both very dangerous. It's while I am certain that your skills in battle would probably guide you there with your squires that seem capable, I think it could come unstuck on the road just as easily apart. But if together, I think that we would stand a much better chance of actually making it to one of these destinations.
I can't go to Ephra.
Oh, why not? Were you banned from there, or?
No, I was born there, but I cannot return.
So you're not banned, but you can't return?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I'm fucking sick of this. Why can't you return? Why? For the love of God, everyone needs to tell us why places are off limits. I look at Tindra. Tindra, you are also on the line here. We can't go to one place because one of us can't go. We can't go to the other because the other can't go. Now, it seems that we're stuck between a rock and a rock.
Gee, who would have done that?
I mean, Tindra's alternative was to just kill Esther, so, I mean, there is a soft place that we could have gone to.
So, I ask you, Lonnie, I'm not upset at you. I simply want to know so that we figure out the best course of action. And if I can, I may be able to pull strings there. Maybe, if some of my contacts are still available.
Well, I really would prefer for Demille to be here, but seeing as he's gone somewhere, I'm from the library, basically. That's where I grew up, at a monastery that our whole mission was to protect the library. I can't return to Ephra because some very bad things would happen. What things? I don't know, but some very bad people want to probably kill me. I'm not a criminal or anything, obviously. I mean, I grew up in a monastery. I have never done anything bad in my life. The worst thing that I did was paint on the ceiling. I can't go back. And obviously, you know that Demille and I are attached at the hip. That's because he's my guard. He's my bodyguard. So I can't go back.
I'm confused. What kind of bad things, like, not to be specific for you if you don't want to reveal it, but like bad things to the monastery or bad things to you?
I literally don't know.
So how do you know bad things will happen?
I was given very vague instructions on purpose so that people like you who can read minds and things like that wouldn't be able to do that to me.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't do that to you without your permission.
Well, other people would.
Tom totally didn't just read that spell to see if you would be able to identify if he did it on you or not.
Probably bad people would do that. So even though I trust you completely, well, not really. But
have I given you all reasons not to trust me?
Well, it's less about you specifically and more everyone else besides Demille. Because I don't know who to trust.
Well, I would ask you, is it stepping foot in Ephra or the library, if you know?
Honestly, everywhere is a dangerous place for me, but especially Ephra and especially the library. So you're asking me to literally walk into
I would
den
ask you
of
to walk
lions.
into the library. That would be something for Tindra to do. If you would like, I have to find some people in Ephra that are hopefully still around.
I mean,
and see.
that's the thing. I am a part of an order. I have made vows, and I grew up in a monastery, so that's basically my whole life. So I know the people running the library. So I see the benefit of going. I know what knowledge it contains, how important it would be to go. So that's why I almost didn't want to say anything for a really long time. But
Understood.
I just don't know what will happen if I go down.
Well,
There's
go ahead.
one more piece of information that Mata has given to Kilikek, and that is that Kilikek asked about the goblins, the goblin encampment, and Lady Mata said that they have moved on. Just for everyone's information. So
that was quick.
Yes, probably because the kobolds have been defeated.
There's a knock on the door.
I'll open the door. Hello?
You're muted. You're muted?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
There you go.
Hi.
It does that all the time. I'm not muted, but it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna disconnect your mic. Anyway, the mule walks in. Just kind of looks
I
around.
mean, we opened a door. I didn't say you let you in. You can try and walk in.
I mean, this is my room after all.
You didn't open the door. That's your own fault.
The
The
mule
mule needs to roll like a
Yeah.
perception check to see that it is very tense in here.
He will
I
attempt to walk past
I don't think he needs a
Tindra.
perception check for that.
Yeah. I'm still gonna attempt to walk past Tindra. Push past him.
Roll an opposed athletics check, then, dude.
You're not gonna let him in?
You gonna stop him?
I mean, he's just said he's just pushing past me. Like that's just
Oh my
rude.
god.
All right.
I have a
Guess
minus
we're
one, so it's not gonna go well for me.
It's all right. I also have a -1.
It's
So.
noodle fight.
Yay.
Noodles.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
He slips by.
What's going on?
We're discussing where to go.
Right. You wanted to go someplace. I don't remember.
I mean, you all wanted to go someplace. I wanted to kill the child.
What?
Esther, remember the girl we're
Right.
trying to say?
Yes. Right. Yes, of course.
Insight check. Why is he being really weird? He
It's
seems
gonna-
like
it's-
very. He
it's gonna
seems very
be-
like not present.
It's gonna be hard to get that from an insight check. You can make it, and I'll give you some information, but it depends on.
I mean, I'm just.
How
sus
well
that
you know
I,
Demille.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sus that he's now not the deal because he might be a hag in disguise.
It is Demille, but your first instinct is correct. He's very much here, but not.
Cool.
Yeah, that's about all you got from that.
Okay.
It is him, though. Yeah,
Okay. All right.
preoccupied.
Where are we going again? What's happening?
You missed a lot, my friend.
It would appear so.
There seems to be a disagreement about where to go from here.
So,
On one hand-
far, we were aware that to make it a knowledgeable conversation, we're understanding of Lani's predicament, which you were aware of, that she can't go back to Ephra.
Ephra.
Oh, that's not the place you guys wanted to go to before, is it?
Yes, it is.
That's
Right,
That's
yes.
what a library is.
Yes, I knew that. I
Literally
knew that.
the library of effort.
I already said I knew that.
Actually, it's the Grand Library of the Brastine, but
Nice.
You're gonna have to text that to me because I'm not gonna remember it.
it's
Llewellyn
manned.
pulls out her iPhone.
It's manned by the Order of the Twin Thread.
Can we
It's
just put
fine. Don't
Can we
worry.
just put like a note generator?
No, for real, send that to me because I'm not gonna remember it.
It's on the
I'll
map.
write it for you.
It's on the map.
You shush.
You're not here.
Right, yeah. After, actually paying attention now, that would be correct.
So the question Kilakek has for the group is: Do we just completely disregard the recommendation that Lady Mada had for us, in terms of there might be information useful for us at the library here? It would be safer. Everyone can go. Is that worth the chance, or is it worth taking the risk to go to this other library that's farther away in contested territory, and we have already been basically outed, right?
Well, thanks to you, it definitely won't be safe for me.
Yes.
What?
There's a high percentage chance that if I go to Ishkabosh, Ipikosh,
You're from there. Pronounce it how you want.
Ipikosh, if I go back there, I might be arrested and killed. And I'd kind of like to avoid that, if I may.
I really did miss a lot, didn't I?
Yeah, where have you been?
Would you believe me if I just said I was riding a horse in the middle of the woods?
Yes.
Can
Then
you
we'll
ride
go
a
with
horse?
that. I learned very quickly.
Okay.
That's not how that works.
It is in Dungeons and Dragons.
No. No. Kind of.
Josh, I don't see that on the map, on the world map.
It's
Where
on the
am I
left-hand
looking?
side.
Also,
left hand.
Oh, okay.
Left hand all the way down.
So my issue here with going to Ipkosh is that Marta or
Ipkosh,
It's
the capital
Ipkesh. It's Ipkesh. It's always been Ipkesh.
Ipkesh.
Okay.
I'm
Yes.
not from here. My issue with that is that people already, there's people already there. If Marta wanted, she could send people to look into that library. It's harder to get into Ephra, which means it's harder to.
Or just use the sending stones that she clearly has a direct line back to there because she just apparently used them, which would be interesting to know if that's part of the same set that she gave us, but we'll have to look into that. But that would be that she used those sending stones to relay information to someone about you as the new knights, that she could obviously ask someone there to also look in the library for information.
Yes, that is the one thing that doesn't sit right with me, which is if she wanted to save this child and she has a direct line to the capital, why would she not use it to find something there? Which means that either there's nothing there to find, or our best bet, or there's something else going on, and our best bet is to go to Ephra. And I don't want to put Lonnie in a position where she doesn't want to go and she can't go, because Lonnie has proven herself very useful and a very competent person.
If Lady Mada does not have sending stones,
Aw, you couldn't have done like 10 cents more and made
Aw.
it 69?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Jeez.
So close. We could have all gone nice.
It was probably.
Instead, we just go 9.
We do appreciate the tip.
No,
That
but
was-
thank you. Thank you. though.
That was probably conversion from another currency. I'm suspecting.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
So close, though.
In which
so
case,
close.
wait, let's do a Google Translate. We'll all pick a different language and see if we can guess where it's come from.
So,
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ouch. Ouch.
Wow.
Oh
Considering your
Aussie. Okay, so
username, that's
it's
interesting.
AUD. It's AUD. That's why.
Oh, in that case, mate, nice.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh my god. That was amazing.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Thank you for that. We appreciate it.
Oh, tension breaker.
Where was I? Oh yeah.
It'll take 2 months to get down there.
If Lady Mada, if in the situation that Lady Mada has sending stones, but does not, and there's no way to corroborate this, of course, that we have right now. But if she does not have sending stones with the capital, that also means something, correct?
Well, if it doesn't go to the capital, yes. But the book is in the capital. Like that's where the head of your new Night Order is based.
Correct.
Again,
But who knows that she has these stones?
Well, we know that these stones connect not just to us.
Correct. We do not know who they connect to, but we also do not know who she's also has or has not given these stones to. It's a lot of what ifs. So instead of dealing with the what ifs, we should just make a plan and go.
Well, again, you're revealing of some information that was rather sensitive, which I would have liked to if you had spoken to me about before, because I did ask you that. Well, I did let you know, sorry, that I would happily explain it to you, but apparently that doesn't mean anything. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But like I said, I understand that Lani has a potential thing that will happen if she goes back. I have a almost certainty what will happen if I go there.
So then we're not going. Is that not obvious? Is that?
Well, no, because you all seem to want to go to the place that will kill me.
Well,
it is not unreasonable to ask Mada to not give an official blessing for the sake of secrecy.
I'm not asking. I don't care about the official blessing. I actually think that's probably not the worst idea. But ultimately, I don't know the region that well. But if we as a group decide not to go that way, then well, maybe that I just don't go with you guys.
Let's make it. Oh, go ahead.
Like I said, it would be very foolish of me to go there at any point, but especially, yeah, it's just not good for me.
To go to Ephra.
To go to Ipkesh.
But not Brackadine.
No, the library is good for me.
it's Brastine.
Brackadine? Brackadine, Brassine, whatever.
Well,
Eight
if you want to
intellect.
go to Brastine, that's different than Brackadine. Brackadine's on the North Pole.
I want to eat their ice. So here's the question. I know that Tindra doesn't want to go to the capital, and that's fair. Lani doesn't and can't go to Ephra, so
She
far as
won't.
I'm concerned. I'm just gonna look at Demille, roll my eyes, and look back at the group.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Demille. I don't think you have any say in this.
This is Lonnie's choice.
I mean, I believe I do. I'm here to protect you, of course. I mean,
Like
us
this?
going. You mean us going to the place that'll probably get you killed seems like a terrible idea. I thought we were all in agreement on that.
Well, so does getting wasted every single day and then riding off into the distance, but that's just my opinion.
No, it's not every day. It's only on big occasions.
Yeah. You've been drunk for the past week.
And so what? And am I not allowed to have fun or anything?
I never said you can't have fun. But
Then
if you're supposed to be guarding me, what is that? What is that?
where is this coming from all of a sudden?
You're literally slurring your words. You don't know where we're supposed to be going. You don't know why. Literally earlier, apparently you were supposed to ask me my opinion about going to Ephra when you should have just said, no, we can't go.
Well, I'm
But
sorry.
not only did you not ask, you also answered incorrectly.
Well, I'm sorry. I was too busy checking up on you to actually care about where the group was going.
If you were concerned about me and my safety, what really would have mattered is making sure I don't go back into the land to kill me.
Well, of course not. That's not at all where I would want to take you. I thought I made that very clear.
Yeah, that's why you came up there and asked me how I was feeling instead of if I want to go to the place where people want to kill me.
I was too busy looking for you. I didn't care about what they were talking about.
Yeah, and you also didn't notice when I left.
I admit that is on me.
So my point stands, I don't think you have an opinion here.
Fine.
Sober up and then we'll talk.
I'm not even drunk. I haven't drank anything since before getting knighted.
I saw you pint after pint at the bar.
That's not enough to get me drunk. Look at me. Look me in the eyes. Do I look drunk?
You
I
can't look me in the eyes.
Can I do detect thoughts while they're both arguing?
It's that's
Gonna fucking give me the tea,
on
bro.
who
On the meal.
you can.
DM, we might need another half hour.
So the initial detect thoughts. There's no
Yeah,
saving.
it's just giving service.
There's
Just giving
no
service,
saving
Bob.
throw on this, Demille. So whatever Demille's surface thoughts are right now, that's what
Yeah.
needs to be divulged to Tindra. If Tindra wants to dive further,
You can, yeah, you can whisper it to me, bro.
Yeah.
You have to reveal it out loud.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
It's up to you. But don't feel you have to say it out
Thank
loud.
you
if
for
you want.
Thanks for the subscription!
Hey!
Oh my god, welcome! Welcome to our dysfunctional family.
This is so dysfunctional. It's great.
oh my god.
And Draxon, I'm here
The
too.
wheels are falling off!
Yeah.
Draxon just like, what the fuck is happening?
The dysfunctional
I'm
family
very
plus
confused.
Draxon. Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Can't wait for the recap next week. And there was lots of fighting.
Not just any
Draxon,
fighting,
no, Draxon definitely do it.
infighting.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Tindra will
So many bits.
just very gently chime in and go, I actually didn't see him drink. And then we'll chime back out.
Then why are you acting like this?
I don't know. I mean, I do know. I'm just. Remember when I came up to the roof and I I was telling you that, no matter what happens, whatever changes, we'll be fine. Admittedly, I guess a little bit. Maybe I'm just feeling scared of how things are changing.
Nothing's changed since yesterday.
I mean,
Well, besides
I'm-
you being knighted, I guess.
yeah, I mean, that's maybe the biggest thing.
You didn't have to be a knight. No one told you you had to do that.
I know, I didn't.
You're muted or warbly.
Waffles been bananas on pancakes.
Sounds great.
Okay, cool. I don't. Look, I don't. How did this suddenly become about me all of a sudden?
Because I
said that-
told you that when you're like this, it doesn't matter what you think. Because I feel like I can make a better decision, a safer decision than whatever you decide right now in this state, whatever this state is.
Lonnie, it's also your choice. He has no say over you. You are your own person, and this endangers you, not him. He doesn't have to make a choice for you. Whether you want to save Esther or not is up to you. We can go to another capital, or we can... You know the chances now. I'm saying that this is your choice to make.
I would love to save Esther if I can, but if I have to choose between myself and whatever it is that I am protecting, Tindra and Esther, I'll kill Esther myself.
That is a choice that's on the table. I know we don't like to think about it, but if we can't go to one capital, we can't go to the library in Ephra. We're not going to save that girl, which is something that you all want to do. I'm not saying I don't feel bad for her. I do. But we could kill her, and that would be the end of it.
Or
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one in this case. I get that it's a difficult decision, and I'm not saying it's right, but as Kiyake pointed out, you've got to do what's best for the many, not what's best for Esther.
is there a window in this room?
Heck would normally argue, but
There is
does
no
anyone
window in this
smell something nasty right now?
You can make active perception checks.
Can I keep with my spell that's still up? Can I make active thinking check?
Can you change targets?
Yep. But passively, I'll just read it out for you so you know what it's got. I can change targets within 30 feet of me.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
any target that is like if a creature is like hidden or something like that, I can also detect those thoughts if I move to scan it around. So that's kind of what I'm doing.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. Okay.
So anybody who gets
Well, there's a thinking creature.
I do have a higher passive than 10.
yeah,
Do you
no,
need
that's
us
fine.
to roll
But this
if
is
we have a higher passive than 10?
yeah. So this is basically what happened. If you had a 10 or higher on your passive, you begin to smell the smell, and then
The smelly
your-
smell.
the smelly
That
smell of something
smells
smelly. But the active perception check is to actually try to pinpoint where it's coming from.
Okay.
Okay,
Gotcha.
let me do that real
Kitty
quick.
cake smells something foul.
Is it trash?
Yes.
It's brine.
Trash in my
and-
room.
Ooh, you
But
need
no, it is trash though.
it's more biddies.
Mm.
Ooh. 13 is the dice roll prediction. Well, we've got an 8, a 14, a 17, a 9. the other two, can you guys roll for me? Perception?
Ooh. That stinks. That's what stinks. That roll.
Tinder is
That
so
roll.
caught up in his own
Natural-
self-importance that he didn't
natural
notice
one.
anything.
So Draxon and
Oh
Keelakek.
no, with my passive, I definitely smelled it.
Oh yeah. With your
But
passives,
did you dealt it?
with your passives, you guys definitely could tell there's something not right in here. Keelakek and Draxon, you guys, your noses are keen, and you immediately point your face at Demille.
Did say it was trash, didn't I?
Did he rip one?
No, this is a constant scent coming from him.
Demille, what is going on with you?
Out of immediate embarrassment, Demille will cast Prestidigitation on himself to make him smell like something not that, like
Cookie?
trees.
Trees
like
or cookies?
Tinder will also create that smell to like roses because he wants to double down.
Sure. Okay. So the smell, the scent is being masked by the smell of trees and roses, apparently.
What?
Raindrops in the soup.
You cannot hide Keelakek's nose.
Why do you
Already
smell like
smelt it.
I was out in the woods. I told you I was riding horses in the woods.
And you decided to fall into the biggest shit pile that you could find?
Look, that's not what this conversation is about anymore. I mean, it's not. Conversation isn't about me, okay?
I feel like it has been about you, if I'm honest.
It has been
really
for
has.
a couple minutes.
Yes, but it wasn't before I got here. So maybe it should go
Right.
back to being that
And
way.
before you got here, it also didn't smell like dead fish.
It's fresh cow patty?
Okay.
No,
Well, if it will
specifically
make you
rotting
feel
fish
better.
and brine.
No,
Well,
it
if
smells
makes
like the
you-
bottom of a pier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And if it makes you feel any better, I'll just stand outside.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
can't
just
smell it
having it-
now. It's being masked by the other
Yeah.
things. Like
I
it's
feel like having a shower would probably be better.
That maybe I should try that.
To be honest, it smells like Keelakek's daily meal at the quarries.
I don't know if that says more about the smell or what you eat, Keelakek.
But when he was a slave,
Both.
Well, trying to ignore the awful scent that is now being covered. What choice have we come to? Because this is a choice that we have to make. Lonnie doesn't want to go to Ephra.
It's not that I don't want to go. I would go, but
Can't.
I love that Lonnie has a mask to smell like.
Yeah.
there is a.
well,
there
I
is-
also
there
have
is-
a breeze. I have a face breeze.
There is a
to keep it
fourth
away.
option. There is a fourth option. So we know that there's two other hags. The likelihood is in nearby villages. We understand from the letters that I, and assuming that this can stay between us, Keelakek, stole from Matter's office. The necromancer in or whoever is controlling the people in the town known as Ghoul Town was in correspondence with these hags. It's very likely that maybe he has some information that might be able to help us save Esther. But obviously, that, unlike going to a library, is a huge risk. And very likely not going to end without us getting in some form of conflict. But if the alternative is losing Lani and Demille, or just Lani, or losing myself from this group, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys seemingly don't trust me, then I guess you guys can go to the capital, and maybe I'll see you again someday.
Friend Tindra.
Go ahead.
Rose, or Lonnie, you may go. Sorry.
I trust you with so many things. I just don't know if I can fully trust you with all of the information, if that makes sense, because we're so like I said, I don't know everything, and that's intentional, not on my behalf, but on other people's decisions. And so I don't think that you would betray me willingly, but the less people know, the better, if that makes sense. And I want to keep you around, and if that means going into a dangerous place with unknown consequences, then I'll do it. But like I said, I'd rather kill a child myself than find out what's waiting for me in Ephra.
On that
Anyone
note,
else?
on that note, we're gonna end our session.
God dang it!
No, I had one more thing to do, but that's fine.
On the on the point of Lonnie saying she will kill a child. Man, the lack of context for the people who have never watched the show before.
Right.
What's more? What's one more child?
This clip, we got 15 more minutes. I asked for a half hour.
We don't. Some people in the group have to wake up and catch a flight tomorrow.
Some people in the group have also woken up at now 7 a.m.
So
Yay, time difference.
So, yeah, time difference is ass, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Thank
Yes,
you for
Ashton.
the bits. You have donated so many bits
Aw.
today.
Thank you.
so much,
we
buddy.
appreciate
Thank you very
everything.
much.
Everybody who's tuned in and
Thank you.
20 sides and
Stall's
Stall's
Place and
I
the Mandy.
Yes, Mandy. You guys are awesome for raiding into us, and I can't thank you guys enough. We will be back next week. 9 p.m. Eastern. We start
Will we be back?
next week.
I don't know.
We will.
Probably.
I don't know about you two. We
Are you-
will.
Suicide Pact.
No.
No. Yeah,
I ain't
we'll-
drinking any Kool-Aid.
We'll be back. We'll be back next week. I think we are going to be down 2 players, if I'm not mistaken.
Oof.
Possibly. Yep. So I
Oh,
need.
that's good. I'm glad it's not a pivotal group moment where
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
any kind of input
Yeah.
going
So
Maybe
I
I mean,
need.
it's not like I make decisions
Consider-
anyway.
on.
Maybe we should consider skipping next week if they're gonna be gone. I know that's controversial.
Filler
Look,
episode.
worst,
Yep.
worst
like
case
it.
scenario.
We go to the beach.
Beach episode.
Not for all of you. So yeah, I'll need.
Just random encounters, right?
I'll need. There are random encounters. I'll need Lou and Drax, and I need you guys to let me know what you're going to be doing in the interim when you're off doing whatever it is you're doing together.
Ooh,
Ooh.
saucy.
Oh, I was about to say, I
Spoiler
know
alert.
exactly what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be hanging out with Lonnie and Demia.
No, because if you
That was
guys
the
Why?
plan.
if you guys
Are
aren't
you
going to need
freewheeling now?
anyway, we'll figure it out. Thank you
We
everybody
should
for watching.
also-
And
I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. Thank you everybody for watching, and we will be back. We'll be back next week. Be sure to keep an eye on our Twitter because we're spooling up a new show. It's going to be starting soonish. Probably going to be at least a month. We're still getting things more. 69. More.
69.
We're we're spooling up a new show. It's gonna be on Thursdays.
Nice.
And it's gonna have to do with superheroes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow.
So yeah, we'll be back soon.
Bye.
Goodbye,
Bye.
everybody.
Come back. Please come back.
Much love from Aussie Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And we're out. We're out.
Bye.
We're out.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.